Alrighty. So we are live. Okay, sorry for a bit of a late start. Let me post the link somewhere so people know I'm watching as well. So,
We can't be unseen.
yeah, we can't be unseen, man. Can't be unseen. Even though I'm going to keep the stream up, we can't be unseen.
Yeah, we can't be unseen. Even though we don't got our cameras up, we can't be unseen.
Yeah, I mean, I got my camera up. It's just the problem is my lighting just sucks in my room right now. I'll show you right now. So, as I turn my camera, look. My lighting kind of sucks a little bit, so...
No, yeah, I'm just a dark ass room too.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
It's crazy.
Now everybody can see us. Now everybody can fuck.
Oh, look, a cat.
Yeah, it's tails.
Yeah.
Stop licking me. Yeah, that's probably the only time. Right.
Yeah. So I'm surprised. My lighting isn't. I'm surprised. My lighting doesn't seem that bad for right now since I have my blinds closed. Usually my blind yeah, but except I think it's just the lighting from my computer coming up a little bit better. Gives me that whole aura vibe. So mainly because the clouds are covering the sunlight right now too. So there's that.
Yeah.
And yeah, so Aura's gonna be joining us a little bit late. So Steve, however, I talked to him earlier, right? He's a bit of a night owl. The problem is he stayed up the entire night, and I talked to him earlier around like 2, and he said he was gonna take a nap before joining us. I was like, all right, dude, I'll hit you up or just try to call you just to help you wake up and when we're doing our stream. And he's like, yeah. However, I hit him up and everything, but so far no response. But I'm hoping he'll at least get up sometime.
Yeah, I'll come in.
Yeah, hopefully. I just hope it's not like, like the last half hour like last time, though.
Yeah.
That was fun. Dude, that's the thing I hated. It literally started getting good, like, right as you and Aura hopped in. I'm just like, damn.
I know.
So yeah, just making introductions for now. I'm your host, 224Vic. You know me as 224Vic. Right here we got a longtime friend of the channel, Joey, who's been on who's appeared before on last stream and like 1 or 2 videos in the past. So there's that. So he's a longtime friend of the channel, longtime friend of the channel. So anyways, so last time we were actually on, we I had Aura and Gabe on. Aura's gonna join us later, probably. Well, he'll join us. Steve, I'm not so sure about. Can't say 100% sure. But last time we were on, we also had Gabe on, right? And we were still talking about. But I'm not sure right now. I hadn't messaged him earlier because he was offline. So, but he's probably online now. I'm not sure if he wants to hop in or not, but I'll ask him.
It don't matter.
Yeah. But, anyways. Last time we left off, we were talking about the stuff in the FGC, Smash community, and all of that jazz. However, we didn't get too much in depth into that, and there was more stuff I wanted to cover. Unfortunately, we just didn't have the time to because or had to leave. I think it wouldn't be the same if we didn't have him on about this stuff. Yeah. By the way, I just want to be curious, Joey. Did you have anything else to share that you weren't aware of? I mean, that you didn't share last time that you want to share now?
Well, for the Smash Brothers stuff?
No, anything we talked about last time.
No, not really. Just life's crazy. Every month is something new. Killer Bees, Smash Brothers, Rapist. I don't know what next month's gonna be, but.
Oh yeah, so there's actually a meme calendar for 2020.
Nah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like almost each month is like some bad shit after another.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not half the stuff's not really that bad. Like the killer bees aren't really that killer, is what I heard. It just hurts, but.
Well, no, the sting is lethal though.
Joke.
No, it's murder hornets. The murder hornets sting can be lethal. So this was the calendar of 2020 I saw on my feed. So January was Australia fires. February was locusts in Africa.
Yeah.
March, April, and May were the pandemic. June was protests and riots. This month is solar flares. August is Yellowstone eruption.
Wait. You forgot Kobe Bean Bryant.
Well, yeah, it's unfortunately isn't that. It's not on the calendar, so unfortunately.
Yeah, that's a big one, Victor.
Yeah, R.I.P.
Real big one.
So August is Yellowstone eruption. September is alien invasion.
Yeah.
October, November is round 2 of the pandemic, and December is the asteroid.
Okay.
Talk about 2020 in a nutshell for you.
That is
Am I right?
insane.
No, there's some things, good things that
yeah.
happened this year, for me, anyways. But goddamn, there are a lot of awful. There's a lot of awful shit that happened this year. It's like 2020 is already bad and it became such a shit year. Other than just personal, excuse me, stuff. Like I've been having a good 2020, like mostly for the first half, like for February and March, and then the pandemic hit. Everything else happened. It was like, goddamn, why did it become such a shit year?
Yeah, like personally, like personal shit, like everything been fine, like nobody I know got sick. I'm not sick. I mean, I don't got a job right now, but I mean, I'm still steady flows. Everything's good.
That's it, at least.
Everything's good.
Yeah, and
What's the
and there's
next
Joey, what do you think about
Play
2020?
the new SpongeBob. Play SpongeBob Rehyded.
No, I haven't actually. Did you?
Crazy. Oh yeah, no, but it's a game I want to get to, like maybe in a few years or something. Not in a few years, but if I get it, I get it. I haven't really been playing a lot of games. I mean, I've been playing like Smash here and there now, and mostly like 2K, but I haven't really been playing games like that.
Yeah. Well, I still got a library to go through. So because right now I'm playing Persona 5 Royal. That's going up on my Let's Play channel, and then I also have Last of Us 2 that I unfortunately need to finish. I just need to finish it right away.
Yeah,
man, I can't believe it's been a month already since that
long.
game's been out. I just need to finish it and get it over with, honestly. Yeah. I just need to finish it and get it over with, so. And then there's Ghost of Tsushima that just came out.
Oh, yeah, that's another game. Yeah, so I guess our topics now would just be, like, games this year so far.
Yeah. I mean,
Ghost of Tsushima, I'm watching a few videos of it. It looks clean.
Yeah, it's cool as shit. However, oh, God. There's other stuff I want to go into that, but before I get into that, there's one thing I kind of want to hear your stuff about, but I'm curious to see what you would say, maybe. So I'm wondering, I know you follow the NBA, but do you really follow the NFL?
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
No, I'm not a big football fan. Just basketball, really.
Okay, now I was just kind of curious because I knew you were a bit of a sports guy, but I didn't know if you were just like, if you were just NBA or just like if you follow a little bit of NFL. But.
Yeah, but what happened in the NFL?
Okay, so it's a topic I kind of hate because the whole erasing history thing which is the issue for me. So, unfortunately, if you didn't know, the Washington Redskins, which is the
they're changing the logo.
Oh yeah, the Washington Redskins, the team I've loved since day one, so I've always been a fan of the Redskins, have been pressured to change the name. Unfortunately, so they've been pressured to change the name. So I think about 87 investors had pressured their partners like Nike, Pepsi, and I forgot the others. They basically pressured them to like call the ties with the Redskins partnerships, basically, and Dan Snyder, the owner of the Redskins, and basically because of that, he's basically pressured to change the name because it's considered it's considered racist. Even though here's the problem I have with it, right? This is the huge problem I have. Well, because here's the thing. From what I've seen and what I saw, like there's literally a poll, and it's gone on record because there's been a video made by it, that 90% and 9 out of 10 of Native Americans aren't offended at all by the Redskins, which is like I don't. Well, it was just like kind of bugs me. I was like, okay, yeah. So I don't get why do people have to be offended on behalf of a race that's not offended? That's the thing I just hate. So because of that, they decided to change the name and decided to retire their logo. However, I will say I think it's stupid to retire the logo because the thing is, Redskins, I can understand a little bit more. The name, I understand. But the logo, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it at all. I don't. It's not like, what happened with the Cleveland Indians logo originally, because I can see a little bit of that, but I don't see anything wrong with the Redskins logo at all, honestly. I don't. But that's the thing I just didn't like. And he's called a racist for being, for not changing the name and everything. Even though the name's been around since the 1930s. It's been around forever. It's been around for so long. I was like, why do people have to care at this point to actually want to change the name? I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it. And supposedly there's a bit more history behind it too. Supposedly actual Native Americans helped make the logo too and help actually come up with the name. And so if that's the case, then you're just throwing everything out the window when it comes to history. That's basically erasing history in my point. It's like the same thing they sort of did with Aunt Jemima. Basically saying basically just because it had racist origins, even though Aunt Jemima herself was like, a wealthy black lady who was rich and wealthy, former slave, helped fight for civil rights, and all of that history went away just from one shitty TikTok, which is why I don't really like TikTok often. But I'm curious, Joey, what are your thoughts on that? Joey?
Well, look at it at a good standpoint. Yeah, can you hear me? It's like chopping kind of laggy.
Yeah, I can hear you properly now.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, yeah, it just like keeps lagging. But like, if we look at the good part about it, like it was like made off like offensive things back then in mind, possibly. All this stuff was made like years ago when like racist stuff was tolerable. So now it just like grew on us. Nobody cared. But then like now people care. So then like like our next generation will know like shit we have is fucked up and it changed. That's like the good part maybe about it. Because there's a lot of things with like a deep history that people don't know about.
Yeah. That's
that's really it. Like, if they're changing it for a good reason, then yeah, I understand. Like the Redskins situation, yeah, it's been out for years, and then like it's based off like a race that's like not really much of it, not really in our. And it's like, all right, that could be offensive, but like they've been trying to take like Native American stuff down everywhere for years now. So
yeah, but
I'm like they took off like the like I think the lady on the butter, like they removed her off that. Like I don't know if they did years ago.
You talking about Aunt Jemima?
Trying to black. I remember they're trying to get her off that.
You're talking about Aunt Jemima, right?
No, not Aunt Jemima. There was like a butter. It was like
wait, that butter was the Native American lady.
It's like the box is yellow. Yeah,
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, basically her margarine or butter, but like.
Yeah, I don't know what.
I don't really. If they removed her off. I don't really.
No, I think they did.
The butter that much.
I think they did actually. But I never saw a problem with that. And that's the thing I don't like of erasing things. But even though most of them does not look offensive, the whole, like you said, do you think that's really offensive? The whole native lady with the butter. That's my question to you, because I don't think it is at all. So I don't see what the issue is. I just don't like the whole idea of like getting rid of everything Native Americans are involved in. It's just like, why? But I see nothing offensive about it.
Yeah.
Hell, if we were trying to be more technical, though, I even told this to Orr in the past, though. I'm more inclined to be offended by something like the Redskins than like somebody like other non-Native Americans out there, because by technicality, like the descendants, like before the Spanish came in, right, into Latin America, Central America, etc., which is basically still part of America. Look who was all there? They're all natives. And so I'm from that sort of origin, and my descendants, I'm basically from like native descent. So that's why I'm just thinking by technicality, I'm kind of more inclined to. You know what? What'd you say, Joey?
That's lagging again on my end.
But could you hear me?
It's really been lagging. Like you can hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you, but I was like, can you hear me?
Huh? Like my
Ah,
Wi-Fi is on 3 bars. I don't know why it's acting up.
uh, are you running on Spectrum? Oh no, no, Joey. We
Like I
lost.
could like moments of it sounds good, and then like the rest is just jumbled up.
Oh yeah,
Like somewhat here, but like it just stops every like minute.
damn.
That shit sucks.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. If only you were at your place right now.
Shit, there's no way to fix it.
Huh? What'd you say?
Worse, I don't get how this shit works. I can smash, but I can't talk to phone chat. I don't know how that. I don't know what they have. They don't have Optima. I know that. And then like I can't use my phone data because that shit don't work at all. I could.
Wait, who's your provider?
Well, no.
What?
To get better.
Yeah. Who was who's your provider?
What?
Who's your phone provider?
Well, you usually. Well, I have Verizon. I mean, my phone. I'm not Verizon Mobile.
T-Mobile?
I have T-Mobile.
Really? Because honestly, I thought their services would be better for Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
That's surprising because since they switched over to five.
Nah. Well, I mean, like I used all my 4G already. It went to like 5,000 gigs or whatever. Fucking, I had to force to get T-Mobile because my phone was like service locked, so I had to get T-Mobile.
Uh, that's a shame because I
It's
hear
just
T-Mobile's good,
decent. Yeah, it
but
fucking
I didn't
sucks.
think it had that many issues though because I noticed they upgraded to 5G now, so I'm just like and they're like they're about to. What is? I think they're the second best phone services, but I'm just like I'm surprised that'd be an
Yeah.
issue because you think from them they wouldn't have we wouldn't have these kind of phone problems. I don't know how you can run on 4G like that.
Yeah, I know. It's just T-Mobile.
T-Mobile and I got Verizon, so I've been
But
doing good
say
with
something
Verizon.
now.
Huh? Say
See,
what?
see now it's clear, but then in a few minutes it's gonna get fucked. See now it's clear. I can hear you clear now.
That's crazy. You know,
All right,
I
now
thought.
I think this would last a little longer.
Okay, what did you change the setting?
No, it just started working good now.
Oh, okay. Are you sure it's not your
All right, so what's the
stance?
next topic?
Oh no, no. I was wondering if you heard everything I said though.
No.
You didn't hear everything I said?
Uh, nah. I mean, like about like the football shit.
Yeah.
You just like, yeah, you just tired of like how people just like want to change shit now, but it's been out for like a while, basically.
No, I was wondering if you heard with just saying that part where I'm more inclined to be offended by the Redskins than some non-Native Americans.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, like the percentage you said, like I heard of that too. I don't really know if that's really true, but like, I don't really believe everything off the internet nowadays. But like, if that's true, I don't really like. Nobody should really give a fuck. It's just everybody is in like a sensitive mode. Like they'll
I know,
find
which
an
is the
excuse
crazy
just to
part.
get rid of something.
Yeah, I know, and I find it so fucking
Yeah, like
stupid.
I like to think like, all right, yeah, because I feel like if the coronavirus and all that shit never happened, I'm pretty sure nobody would be giving a fuck about like the Redskins. I feel like niggas is like, oh yeah, like there ain't shit to do now. Let's try to get rid of the Redskins. That and cancel culture just like went up. Like everything,
Yeah,
like anything you do like little wrong, they'll try to cancel you.
I know it's stupid. Oh yeah, and the whole Aunt Jemima thing.
Yeah,
I feel like
like
if the whole protest riots hadn't happened, the Aunt Jemima stuff wouldn't have been erased or just taken off the logo. from that, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
like, the Aunt Jemima thing is.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Oh, but did you also
I'm
hear? Oh, go on.
like, I understand like if it was made back then, like from like a white company, I was making fun of it, but like at the same time too, that's like it's a little bit like black representation. Like, all right, let's be very honest here. Like when you go to the supermarket, like how many black figures or like black mascots do you really see on like food? I can only think of like Aunt Jemima and Uncle Ben.
And yeah, but how they're considered
That's really it.
offensive, offensive. Even though, even though there was like
I
some
don't know.
background stories that because it's come from good and bad basically. There's good and bad stuff to it. Like Aunt Jemima, like I said earlier, basically wealthy woman, rich former slave, used that money to fight for civil rights, but all that got ruined from one shit TikTok. So, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and there's also the part about how apparently, besides from the Redskins, they're trying to erase all other related Native American names in sports. Like, did you hear how they're trying to some like there's a minor groups that are apparently throwing a fit about the Blackhawks, that hockey team.
Uh, the hockey team.
Yeah, the Blackhawks.
Yeah, I just thought about them because like those are the only two like Native American teams I could think of is the
And there's also
hockey
the
one and the Redskins.
yeah, but for the baseball, there's the Cleveland Indians.
Oh yeah, the red one. I forgot about that. They didn't change. Don't they have like the C as their logo?
Yeah, because
Like
they used to
don't they
have
use
like
the C
a
more
guy.
often now than the
Yeah, because
Indian
they used to have
logo?
a guy as a red Native American guy as a
Yeah,
logo
like, I
as their
remember
logo,
that.
and then they changed it to just a C now because I'm pretty sure someone eventually just got offended by it. So,
Yeah,
bro, but I'll tell you this though.
yeah,
Watch,
I remember that. That's
watch.
classic.
I know. Watch what happens in the next few years. This is bound to happen for my prediction, right? Watch if they're gonna do this. Was trying to do this with Native American stuff now because it's considered racist. Watch what happens in a few years where someone's gonna try to throw fit over the Boston Celtics' name because it's considered racist.
Because
Just
of the
watch.
leprechaun.
Celtics,
Because of the
leprechaun.
leprechaun.
No, because it's racist
Yeah,
because Irish
but I mean,
stuff.
I'm
Yeah,
Irish. I'm not offended by that.
exactly. That's the thing people don't get. I
Yeah,
was
I'm
like,
Irish. I'm not offended by that.
yeah, but someone's bound to do it.
But
So like,
like,
what?
also like, I really don't. I don't. That's not gonna be a racist thing because that's not gonna be a racist thing because like the Celtics is a white thing, sort of. So
But yeah, it's still, yeah, I
like,
know. But watch someone say it's
you
considered racist
know what I
against
mean? Nobody's
Irish
gonna
people
get
just
mad
because
at
of that
that.
shit, and it's gonna be stupid. Just they're gonna be offended on
I
behalf
just,
of a race again.
I don't.
That's what I'm just saying. I'm just
Nah, I
like,
think the
watch that
Celtics are
happen.
safe for now. But
Yeah, but watch that happen within a few years, though. It might just happen. Just from the direction we're going, I think
I
that might
mean,
happen.
if that's like they barely even they don't even really use that logo much anymore. Only on like besides on like retro stuff, they just use like a 3-leaf clover or whatever the fuck they use now.
Maybe.
Like the NBA, they kind of changed like a lot of their like logos through like the years.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Yeah, there's like
I
a
feel
lot
like
of them
the
that
only one.
changed.
I
Like
feel like the only one that hadn't
let's
changed
see,
were just like the big teams, like the big teams. That's about it.
like what like the Lakers and stuff.
Yeah, mainly the Lakers.
Uh,
Oh yeah, and I think the Thunders. I don't think they
they just
changed.
changed.
I mean, they only slightly
Oklahoma
were, but you
City.
can't. Yeah, but I think they've done it to where you just can't really tell the difference too much.
What? How they What?
Just their logos.
Hello.
Yeah, I could hear you.
Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't. No, I didn't hear what you said about the OKC.
Oh no, just that how their logos still the same too, since it's a big team. Well, to
Yeah.
my knowledge, I don't follow. I don't really
Oh,
follow the
okay.
NBA that much, so I just know only a little bit.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, like OKC, they originally were in they're the Seattle Supersonics, but like they got bought out and then they moved to Oklahoma. So basically, like also the Seattle Supersonics history is part of OKC and stuff, but like a whole different state and stuff. Just the owner just bought it and transferred all the stuff to OKC.
Oh hey, what's up? It's just
Which
Kenny.
like the NBA, like it was like a rumor league with like more teams, but you know, like they probably was gonna bring it back. But Seattle was just like it was just a shitty place. That's why like a lot of people didn't really like it. I think
Oh, speaking of
that's
what? Oh, never
why
mind.
they kind of moved. It wasn't really popular. Saying Vancouver was just boring.
Hey, it's just Kenny. What's up?
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in. Wow. Anyways, yeah, but I was curious. I just wanted to know if you hear anything about that. So, but I'm just saying because that's the thing I find stupid.
Yeah, no,
When
I heard
someone like
about it.
when
No, I
people,
was just like,
yeah, when people are offended on behalf of a race when that race is not offended. Oh yeah, let me tell you a funny story. So that happened like about 2 years ago. I'm not sure if you're aware of this story, but this is a story that happened, right? So there's one girl wore a Chinese dress to her prom, and literally everyone was offended by it except for the actual Chinese people. So the Chinese people were actually, oh, I got a problem. I actually like it. You respect our culture. I support. And yet all the other non-Chinese threw a fit on behalf of the race.
wait, this was at your prom or just a
No,
random
no,
dance?
just some random prom. I remember it because I saw it in the Philip DeFranco show once, and
Oh,
I was like, bro, this is
see, now
stupid.
that
That's the thing I don't like. That's what I'm talking about. Where
that
people are offended on behalf of a race, and the race is now offended by it, but they actually like it.
I mean, it all depends what the dress looked like. 'Cause I really don't know what it looked like, but also at the same time too, that's like basically like a black girl wearing like some Black History Month dress or something, and then people getting mad at that. That makes no sense.
Yeah. Oh, it was a
Like
Chinese
people were
dress.
encouraged that like no, I mean no, I mean like if you're gonna represent your culture, then do that. Why are people like, yeah, that doesn't make no sense. I don't know why people get mad when you try to like
They
represent your own culture.
like some part of culture. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, like if it
I know.
wasn't fucked up, then it shouldn't really be a problem. And plus, to go to a dance, you want to look nice. That's the whole point, to look like
Right.
different. I didn't know everybody wanted to look the same.
Yeah, but people do.
Mm, sucks balls. Uh, that's funny.
Hey,
So I'm glad I'm not in high school anymore. That's all
no,
bullshit.
that's a lot. Yeah, it's basically just comes down to a lot of shit's changed since we left high school though. Eh, And on the note of cancel culture, right? Let me tell you something though,
Oh,
bro. I just it's like you said earlier. It's
say
basically
that
people
again?
can't on the note of cancel culture though. Remember how you said people cancel you for the littlest things,
Yeah,
bro? So let me bring up Jason real quick, right? So haven't you've known Jason for a long time, right,
yeah,
bro? So the reason I bring that up, right?
yes.
When I think about cancel culture, I think of how people will try to cancel you and ruin your life just for saying the littlest things, like you mentioned earlier, right? So imagine this. Imagine if besides from you and out of your whole friend group, right? Imagine if someone else heard Jason say the N word. They would want to ruin him and destroy his life and cancel him immediately just because he said that.
You know that's funny because there was a few times I would say that, but like you gotta realize this: where he grows up, that's tolerable. Like it's gonna sound funny, but like Jason is like one of like few white people that got like the N word. Like
Yeah. No, but just
and he
imagine
grew
that
up
though.
out here. It's not like, bro. It's not like he's not like some random like how. No, yeah, people are always gonna get mad at that because he's white, but like it all depends where you grow up at.
Yeah,
That's what it really depends on.
yeah. That's a funny thing. It's like what that's what Or told
It's
me like
like,
a while.
alright,
What?
oh yeah.
I didn't hear you properly. What'd you
I
say?
ain't say nothing.
Yeah.
No,
No,
I didn't
because
say nothing. Just the mic keep breaking up.
oh yeah. So so that's what Or told me. Like back when he was growing up, right in high school and everything. Excuse me. He knew a lot of shit people. Like I mean, like he like the kind of people you expect for stereotypes. All those people he knew were all white. They were not all black. They were all white, basically. So they basically were, living that shitty poor life. Like that's basically stereotyped on TV, usually
Wow.
for blacks, not for whites. That's what it comes down to. So it's basically like you mentioned, like depends where you all
Yeah.
grew up. But I'm just telling you, that's what I'm just worried about, though. Imagine a group of super liberals that is pro Black Lives Matter and all that. Imagine them hearing him say that shit, and they would want to just come after him for the rest and ruin his life just because of that.
Yeah.
That's the thing nowadays. Like you can literally get canceled for the littlest
Yeah.
things too. Oh, on the other note, this pissed me off too. Like, this happened like
Oh yeah. No.
several months ago, when the hashtag James Charles' over party was trending, just because he lip synced a song that had the N word in it. He lip synced it, didn't say it, didn't say it at all. He lip synced it. That's what I'm just telling you right now. That's the littlest things.
Well, people got mad at that. Or you
Yes, it was trending on Twitter saying James Charles' over party just because he said that.
Oh, I don't think nobody gives a fuck about James Charles now. He's been kind of
Yeah.
low
Yeah, he said his all-time low, but
since
still,
after like all that other dumb shit. Like every. Nah,
but
the Shane Dawson shit. That's just crazy.
yeah, but that blew me though. Was like that happened just because of that. Oh, let me highlight Kenny's comments real quick. No one should be really saying it. Really, too many people try to normalize the word for it being a slang, but at the end of the day, it is really offensive. Yeah, I agree. That's why That's why I think rappers and artists should just say that all. Period. If they don't like non-black people saying it, even though it's in their lyrics. That's just my personal take. But I'm just saying, you just don't say it all. Period. If you don't want people saying that shit, and you're saying that shit. That's just my take. And if you want someone else to talk about,
it's not even.
what?
It's like that, but like it all depends on what matter you get in. Like you know what I mean? Like if you're just chilling with boys being like, yo, my nigga, then that's different. But then like you just aggressive being like OD highlighting it, and that makes the word kind of like bad shit.
Yeah. But that's why
like it's not right in general because of like it's roots in history of the word and like the words of it. But like it all depends how you use the words.
Yeah, but that's why I think some people. I think it's a double standard though. It's like I just don't want. If you just don't want people saying it all, just don't say it all. Period. That's just my take. If you want someone else to teach you that, go watch Coach Carter. He'll teach you properly on that shit. Good movie, by the way. Good movie. Yeah. And let me highlight Kenny's other comment. I grew up knowing what that word was, so I never used it, and I refused to have other people around me use it. So, yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree. Oh yeah, and just to let you know, Joey, just use it in passing. I don't want I don't want people saying all this shit. So I just want to have a no racial slur policy on my channel. So I just want to let you know. Nothing against you. I just rather not have that.
No racial.
I mean, just avoid saying
what?
as much. Just avoid saying it as much as you can. I'm talking about the N word.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but I just don't. Yeah, if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
And I think they want to cancel James Charles just to cancel him. Yeah, you may be right, but hey. So what were you about to say?
No, nothing. I'm just listening to you. I'm just trying to add on what you're saying, because like my shit just like laggy. So
I'm sending crap. Oh, wrong link. I was gonna send a Gabe a link, so because he wants to hop in this. So. My bad. So he's gonna hop in with us in a minute. In the meantime, so Kenny, I'm kind of curious to hear this too, since you're here. But I also want to bring up this top topic was Joey, because Joey, I know since you're mixed race, so you're mixed, you're half black and half white. But I'm really curious to hear your input on this because honestly, you don't go on Twitter, right?
I mean, I have it, but I don't really use it much.
Yeah, I'm just thank God you don't because oh God, that place is awful, so fucking awful.
I mean, yeah, it's just people just expressing their feelings in an asshole way. That's what it really is.
Oh, what's up,
Like,
Gabe?
you wanna know what I noticed? Like,
What's up?
Facebook. I mean, like you go on Facebook to tell you sad shit, but like you go on Twitter. Well, I mean, like, all right, people talk shit about people on Facebook too, but like Facebook is just like it's not even like that. You know what I mean? Like Twitter is just like everybody is such a dickhead on Twitter. Everybody like the thing with Twitter too is everybody act like they're like a fucking critic. Like they act like they're like a professional at their job to just judge niggas.
Yeah, but most of them are a bunch of dumbasses.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're talking about the Twitter mob.
I didn't mean to
Yeah.
say
I
that.
heard.
Oh yeah,
Like,
it's
no,
okay,
like,
Joey. Okay,
like,
just try
it's
to
not really cool.
narrow that down.
Everybody's just jerking on Twitter.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Context matters. While context matters in every instance, normalizing belittles the history of it. That doesn't happen if any
people.
ethnic or racial slur.
Hold up.
Yeah, that is true though. That's true. You hear anyone else calling anyone else the S word that often?
The S word?
Yeah, the S word. You know what I'm talking about, Gabe. I don't want to say it just because I don't want to be saying the racial slur policy.
S word. I actually S word.
The N word for Hispanics, basically.
Oh. Okay, so that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
All right. So what's the deal with it? Like,
what do you mean?
What's the conversation topic?
Oh no, we were just, about to switch topics, and then we just decided to bring up Twitter because I wanted to hear Joe's input on this because I have told you this before, but I'll get into that when I highlight Kenny's uncoming. Twitter is just about drama and porn. That is also true.
Pretty much.
True. Yeah, pretty much. So, Joey, you still with us, right?
Joey? Do.
Oh no, Joey?
Joey?
Joey? Oh man, feels bad, man. He has to shit Wi-Fi. He's back.
Oh yeah, I feel that. Joey? Shit.
Yeah, but except at least we still connected. It's not like, but he cut off a few times.
Yeah, I could hear it.
Yeah, he's a bit laggy on his side.
Don't you love that everyone's locked up in their house and our internets are trash?
You gotta love that shit. West Virginia internet right there for you.
Bro, this place is fucking... I'm honestly surprised I haven't seen a kid get run over yet. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Shit.
I'm dead ass. The way that people drive here is actually kind of nutty.
Really?
Like I had to order food because there was no food in our fridge and my mom was lazy and shit. So I was just like, okay, I'll order some food. And when I was waiting for them, I saw them roll up dead ass like 5 minutes ago. There was kids walking there and there was none there. But the way that guy rolled up to the point where he like swerved onto the sidewalk, I was like, bro, people drive like that?
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Oh no, we lost Joey.
Yeah, I saw it. He went
Shit.
out.
I'll send him another link just in case for when he comes back. Oh, man, I was about to get on a good topic for him to talk about too.
And then the internet started acting up. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, why does it have to happen in that timing? The moment you hop in, he ends up disconnecting.
Remember the running gag. If it has anything to do that we all want to do together, it's going to get curb stomped by something.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It doesn't always. I don't know why that happens so often.
Excuse me. It's probably all the different regions that we live in. Because we got what me. You're in you're in MD now. I'm in WB. Where
And that's the crazy part. Xfinity
it's
runs
all
better
cloudy.
over here. Yeah, Xfinity runs better over here than it does over there.
I'm telling you, what pisses me off the most though is that the fact that they have these towers over here for all this stuff, and you still get like literally no reception or anything sometimes.
Oh boy.
Like you're 40 minutes away with the towers for the cell phone towers, and you can't get reception. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. So, but just to get you caught up to speed, I was basically covering with Joey about we were just basically talking about the Redskins and just how apparently they wanted to try to change every Native American related sports team to something else because everything's considered offensive basically to Native Americans now, even though Native Americans aren't really offended by it. So, and then we were just talking about watches like how everything can be considered offensive nowadays and how anyone can get canceled over those little.
I mean, that's been a thing for since the team was first made.
Yeah, no, I'm not. We're not just talking about the Redskins. I even brought up, the Blackhawks, which is a hockey team, and somehow people consider that offensive, but people don't know the background behind it.
Blackhawks. What's the background for that one?
I know it's another Native American background sports team. That's that much I know. But when you hear Blackhawks, does that really sound offensive to you?
Well, I thought it was like Native American because that's the kind of naming convention, from what I recall, sort of. I mean, like, kinda like when your symbol is a Native American and you're calling them Redskins. Yeah, I can definitely see that being racist.
No, I was talking about Blackhawks, not Redskins.
No, I know what you're saying, but let me just put it out there for the idea. I can definitely see it. Blackhawks, particularly Native. I actually don't know. Are there Black Native Americans or something like that?
No, that's just called a. That's just. I think it's just based off of warriors or some sort of tribe or just some sort of.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I like literally. I don't think so. Yeah, but I could definitely probably make. You could probably make a case for something in between the lines there.
Yeah. And then we were just talking about, how how I brought you on one time. We were talking about whitewashing, how history is being whitewashed.
Oh yeah, I've been going on that for quite a while.
Yeah, especially how we brought up Aunt Jemima. And the funny thing is, when I told that about Crow when he came on his part 3 for his stream, he basically brought up, but however, people don't know the good part of Aunt Jemima. Aunt Jemima was actually a former slave who was actually a wealthy black woman and who used that money to fight for civil rights. And that all just became ruined because people don't know that. And just, now the whole brand just became, you ruined that entire good history on it just because of one shitty TikTok that one woman did. Good job.
What kills me the most is that a TikTok did it.
Yeah.
A TikTok. Those worthless little, I don't even know how long they last. Several seconds worth of nonsense. That's crazy to me. A fucking TikTok.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that is actually how it works. And that really does suck because I was thinking about it. Mom was watching like a doc for history, and then I was thinking pretty much like other countries also kind of do that shit too, where they like Germany, the whole thing where you can't really talk about the Holocaust or all that shit unless it's for educational purposes. They kind of do the same deal, which really sucks when you really think about it.
Mm-hmm.
So the U.S. doing it is not literally anything new, but it's really fucking unfortunate because now everything is going to get muddled and shit. So I feel really bad for the future generations that are literally are not going to know what actual history is, and are just going to get told lies, and then everything is going to. It's just going to. I don't even fucking know what's going to happen, dude. I feel like we're going to reach a point where we're going to get hit with like I said the other time, 1950s, over again, but in modern times, it's going to be really rough.
Yeah, imagine that, though. Imagine that. That's what I'm inclined to believe what you're saying a little bit more after hearing that from what's been going on.
5G is out there giving people the code.
According to my weird cousin on Facebook, 5G is out there giving people the COVID. So that's why people are having shitty internet service that we only realized that we had now. Whoa, bro! Oh yeah, did you hear about that whole 5G conspiracy?
No, I did not.
So, so just for some reason, I don't know why, or I don't know how it started, but just because fears going on about how 5G can lead to some certain health issues, and that's what people think that's probably causing coronavirus for some reason.
Real quick, by 5G, are you talking about like 4G and shit like that?
Yeah, that.
No, you're fucking with me. You gotta be fucking.
I'm not kidding you. Hey Kenny, you want to tell me that too?
All right, hold up. We gotta grab the nukes, dog. It's game over.
Hey Kenny, you mind saying that too, just to be sure? Tell Gabe I'm not lying.
Yeah,
because I know you're in the chat right now. So
he said, according to his weird cousin, that might be.
No, a lot of people actually believe that. When I bought when I was getting a phone, right? Some guy actually just tell me, yeah, the guy at Verizon told me like, yeah, 5G. Yeah, I was like, I'm a little skeptical about 5G because of certain health issues too. I'm just like,
bro, COVID is literally natural selection. This ain't a fucking pandemic. We need this shit. That's what people think. I'm telling you, dude, if people actually believe that, no, this is a whole new level of nonsense. I used to watch conspiracy theories for shits and giggles when I was younger, but at least they made sense. This doesn't make any sense, dude.
I'm surprised you didn't hear about it until now.
Yeah, like, okay, this is so stupid. I never thought we could get this low. You know what? We elected Trump, so that says it all, doesn't it?
But I'm surprised. There are actually some tech people. They're actually a little bit skeptical about 5G themselves too. But I'm just like, I'm surprised though. I'm just like, I don't see what's wrong with 5G right now at all. I mean,
5G causes what?
Oh, here it is. In Europe, they were burning down the towers back in March. You mean towers, right, Kenny? I can believe that though. I think I heard a story about that actually. I might have heard that story.
What the fuck? What? It was on a fucking French conspiracy website. Bro, no. This is actually this is dead ass. The fucking I just forgot my train of thought. Shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there was a YouTube conspiracy that 5G is causing COVID. Yeah, I don't know why people honestly think that, but
no, there's. Well, it really is the pandemic getting to people's heads. Yeah. It's definitely got to be that.
That or just dumb. Or people, or just the health issues behind it. Supposedly, I'm not even sure honestly. So, yeah, okay, yeah, it was the towers. I need to find my glasses. All right, no problem. But damn, dude.
Dude, he said, like what? The screen on your phone if it's running 5G? Oh, there's Joey.
Yeah, Joey's back. Well, yeah, phones that run that connection.
That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever fucking.
Well, no, my mom called me. But
all right. I don't know if you disconnect or not, but
not yet. But hopefully, it sounds better right now. I moved to a different room, so.
Oh yeah, it does sound better actually.
Good. Like I didn't come in this room because people was in here. But all right, yeah. What I missed? I'm sorry.
Oh no, so we were just talking about we just brought up the 5G conspiracies.
Yeah.
About the I think I heard about that. How it could kill you.
No, that's causing the virus.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's Damn, I heard about it. I can't think of the word to say. I remember like about the towers, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I just can't. I don't know what they're called, but I know you're talking about.
You know, it's called natural selection.
It's gonna give us like nucleation poisoning, and it's gonna be like Fallout. We're all gonna be dead, but then I'm probably gonna be like one of them ghouls or something.
I fucking wish if that really was the end goal, I would fucking. Oh no, this is terrible. This is terrible. I actually do not have fucking words for this shit. This is literally the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire fucking. No, you know what? There's still a few things stronger than that, but we're getting there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fucking 5D. No. No.
No.
Man. Wait, Joey, what are your thoughts on that though? Just besides from
On the killer 4G towers.
5Gs. Yeah.
Oh, my fault. The killer 5G towers. I mean, I'm not a big electrician guy, but all I know is through life, shit happens. So if that's really the truth, I guess that's it. We're toast. Literally, our brains. I mean, like, all right. If we stare at our screens a lot, that's already is like kind of like what's it called? It's like it's not really good looking at our screens. It's still like radiation. There we go. Yeah, basically it's like staring at our phones. It's still like I think electricity.
We're taking radiation right now, looking at our monitor, aren't we?
That's what I'm exactly saying. That using the microwave, we're putting it in our bodies, looking at our screens, we're taking it. It's like it's not good. It's not good.
The way they make it sound like the fucking 5G tower is gonna cause another Cherno. I swear to God.
Yeah.
I don't hear a lot of people talk about it now.
Yeah. Here's something else that Candy comments is like, what if The Walking Dead was just telling the story of how COVID started?
That'd be actually, well, it'd be something.
Yeah.
Definitely
Would
be something.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Joey, I wanted to bring this up right before you left, with the whole shit on Twitter, right? And how basically Twitter's the toxic site. So one of the things I don't like, right, and I've talked about this with Gabe before too, on when I made it hit on his first appearance, right? Because I think you give a better input because it's you're mixed and you're half white, half black. How?
Yeah.
Let me ask you when you hear this, right? How do you feel about when you hear the notion of saying black people can't be racist, they can be racially prejudiced?
I mean, all right. If a black guy is hating on a Chinese guy making Chinese jokes, that's technically racist, right?
Yeah, it's racism.
Yeah, that's just racism. Black people can't be racist. Anybody can be racist. Like, if a Chinese guy doesn't like all races, he's racist. He don't like all races. If a black guy don't like all races, he's just racist. Like a white guy, it just all right. White people did more bad stuff, so that's why like when we call people racist, it reflects more on them. But like anybody could be racist.
Yeah.
Because I really want to hear your input since it's 50-50 with you, since you're mixed. But that's the thing I hate, because I want to hear your input because you'd be interesting to hear from you yourself. But oh my God, you know how many times I see that shit on Twitter? It's so stupid.
This is why you literally don't go on Twitter.
Yeah, no. Here's the thing. That's why I barely tweet anything out. I'm not too active on there because this is the shitty things like that. Shit. I mean, I still go on Twitter, but I don't go super active.
I don't even
that.
I only have Twitter for the anime titties, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, like I only have Twitter for just like cartoon stuff. Like, do y'all know who Pan Pizza is or Rebel Taxi?
No. Why?
Victor, you don't know who Rebel Taxi is?
Rebel Taxi?
Bro, he's this you. He's got Rebel Taxi or Pan Pizza. He has a podcast called the Pizza Party Podcast.
I have never watched it actually.
Okay, so, bro, all right. Well, like he's not offensive, but he makes like funny jokes. You know what I mean? He's not offensive. I should you know what I mean? But, like he just makes a lot of funny jokes. If you have like crude humor, you would enjoy him. But like he just he looks back at like a lot of cartoons and like retro video games. He usually does like cartoons and stuff like top tens and like not reviews but like retrospect on like whatever. Like it's a nice channel. I love him.
Okay. Because I really hate that notion. It just feels stupid. It's like racism is racism at the end of the day. That feels stupid. That feels like a double standard. Again, this is how you don't get rid of racism, people.
I mean, you can be racist to your own people. That's the funny thing to me.
Yeah, but still, I'm just saying that's how you don't get rid of racism, though. You don't. I just find it stupid how black people saying, "Yeah, we can't be racist. Only people can be racist to us. Fuck out of here."
That is kind of a big reason why I really don't fuck with BLM.
Respect your elders.
Yeah.
Respect your elders.
Oh yeah, Joey. I'm kind of curious to hear your thoughts on that. I mean, what do you think about BLM?
You know what BLM is, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Joey. Do.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear one word you said.
Okay. Victor asked you, how do you feel about
say that again?
Victor asked how you feel about Black Lives Matter. Or BLM, if you want to be short.
Oh god damn it. It's lacking again.
Oh, imagine hearing that was out of context.
Yeah.
That'd be funny, actually. I mean, even with context, if you just cut off right as he says, "God damn it," it sounds really bad.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That's okay. Rip Joey. May he one day have a good, stable connection.
It's lagging again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, T-Mobile.
I could hear y'all, but like it's just lagging, so like I don't know if y'all can hear clear.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I can hear y'all. It's just very glitchy.
Yeah, no, we sound like we're coming out of a Nintendo 64 game.
Oh wait, am I even on the Wi-Fi? Let me try that.
Oh, let me highlight Kenny's comment here. I think a lot of people confuse racist and prejudice. I honestly think everyone is racist, but how you deal with it determines if you let it control you or not. And that is true.
Pretty fair.
Yeah. It's yeah.
It's very true.
It's very true.
I say so many bad things about my own race with no hesitation.
Oh boy, yeah, I can tell you. No, yeah, Gabe, because I ain't afraid to say shit. Sometimes I'm not afraid to say either, because half the time, majority of the time, my own race pisses me off too. So I'm not afraid to admit it.
Yo, when could we have actually good music?
I mean, I don't think all our music's bad.
No, I mean, well, I'm throwing a jab at Hispanic music all sounding exactly the fucking same, but
not all of them.
If they're not, I haven't heard it then.
Yeah. Oh, do you know I find it be the most stupidest thing?
Yeah,
Joey again. You know I find me the most stupidest thing. Gabe, I gotta ask you. Have you ever heard of Dear White People?
Dear White People.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar. Let me look it up just to make sure. Dear White People. Oh shit! It's the first thing that came up. That's not a good sign. It's a Netflix show. Okay, no, I did not.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, what the cast said was so stupid. I'm kind of, scared.
So okay, so what did they say?
All right, hold on. Let me highlight Ken's comment here. BLM started with a good purpose, but now it just seems that there's a certain agenda going on. I think that's also true. And that's the thing where I say it's a mixed bag, because there's a good and bad side to everything. Like I keep saying about my philosophy.
That's exactly what I said about it. Years ago, it felt like it was like actually good, but now it feels like it's not. It's just only going to benefit the black people, if it even does, actually.
Yeah, no, I think it does. I think it does, actually.
I don't know. I feel like it might backfire. Like if there reaches a point where people actually start seeing that they're kind of like abusing it, I definitely could see that blacks are going to end up at the bottom of the totem pole again.
Yeah. I love that movie. Dear White People is a classic. Didn't finish the series. Oh, okay. But before I go on that, that's the thing I hate. It's just you know the whole notion of how some people get pissed off when you say all lives matter.
I'm telling you, dog, those people.
Oh, dude, let me tell you a sad story. Actually, let me actually tell you a sad thing that I saw the other day. So there's a news article.
Bless you.
But I take it was a grain of salt.
Bless you.
Ouch. But I take it was a grain of salt though, but I can't believe it, given how extreme some people who claim to be in that movement do. So apparently, there's this one argument where just a few black people got with this one woman when she said all lives matter when they said black lives matter, and they started a fight, but then that escalated to her husband drawing a gun and the guys drawing guns, but then it slowly de-escalated. By the time they turned away and were walking away, one of the guys shot the lady and she died.
Did they literally just fucking do the Boondocks in real life? That's kind of holy. That is a Boondocks moment in real life.
Really?
That is like, I'm not even fucking joking with you. That was actually a Boondocks moment, but in real life.
I never watched the Boondocks, so can you elaborate?
Okay, there was this one thing where they talk about. Okay, I don't know if I should. It's the N-word moment. You know that one?
Okay, yeah, you can just feel free to say whatever without saying it.
Okay, whatever. They were doing that. They were talking about it, and then it was literally like these two black dudes bumping into each other, and they pull out like fucking Uzis and shit at each other. And then, well, first they started talking shit, and then they pulled out the guns just like that. You know, it escalated exactly like that. And then at one point, they were just, you know what, this is stupid. Let's just go on our way. And then cops just kind of showed up and gunned them both down. But it's kind of the same deal. How they de-escalated, and then they turned to go away, and you know, someone still got shot.
Yeah, but except there weren't any cops involved in the story I just told you. But
Yeah.
I'm just like, bro. So I wouldn't be too surprised if some people would consider BLM a terrorist organization just because of the shit they did like that.
Yo, I'm tripping because years ago they were a freaking domestic terrorist organization.
Really, you think so?
No, like I swear I'm not tripping. Where I dead ass remember that there was two movements. Black Lives Matter was actually the movement that did like domestic terrorism, and I was confused because there's another movement. I don't remember that one's name, but that one was actually what Black Lives Matter is right now. And Black Lives Matter was, like I just said, domestic terrorism. So I'm so confused.
Are you sure you're not getting? Are you sure you're not also thinking of Antifa?
No. This was long before I knew that one.
Oh yeah, you said yeah. The N-word moment was a good episode.
It really was. It was funny shit.
Yeah, but it's sad to think about that though. It's like because now it's like I hate the notion that you people will get fucking pissed off about it, about like all lives matter, which I think they do at the end of the day. But just like you saying, we can't say that until Black Lives Matter. I'm just like I think that's stupid. Because
like I said, like if
I'm pro people, honestly, at the end of the day, but just don't be going on about that shit just because I think that. Instead of, if you just wondering, I do think there is, I don't. What were you about to say? I'll say my sentence.
I was gonna say that, like I said before, like if Black Lives Matter and not all lives matter, then you lose my fucking vote because then how do my the totem pole is dead ass whites, blacks, Hispanics, and then everything else under that. That's the totem pole. By saying Black Lives Matter and not all lives matter, what you're basically saying is let's put the blacks on the same totem pole as the whites, and then everyone else is still going to be in the exact same position. So no thanks.
Let me highlight Kenny's comment here. I was like, the all life matter thing just annoys me because you never heard of an ALM card seeking justice for people of any ethnic background, which that is true. I do think that's a thing. It's like, I just think at the end of the day, it's like shit can happen to anybody out of nowhere. It's like they were never a terrorist organization. I think you were just talking about the black separatist groups. Oh yeah, that.
Is that the ones?
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, that's probably it right there. Because I was like, I'm not sure BLM was a terrorist organization. No, it's just a movement.
I don't remember exactly, but I just remember there was two different organizations, and Black Lives Matter was the bad one.
That's all I think. Yeah, that's the one he's probably talking about there, the black separatist groups. Yeah, that's probably the one right there.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. So, but from that story I just told you, I was like, I already see some people probably considering BLM a terrorist organization from that shit. But I'm just like, yeah, I don't like. This is why it's the problem. This is the problems I have with super liberals. Honestly, it's shit like that. It's just like it's a fan.
I'm not gonna lie. I do not understand political speech in the slightest. Yeah. Every time someone says liberals or whatever, I looked up the fucking definition of liberals, and I thought, like, just by definition alone, isn't liberals a good thing?
Left and right, basically. That's what it means.
Yeah, I know. I don't get that. I just don't understand because I looked at the definitions for all those things, and I'm trying to make sense of it, but I can't. Like, I don't get what they mean. It's like left the bad ones, just right the. What's up with that?
Yeah. I don't either. Before I go on, let me hit on the notion I was telling you about how this thing. This kind of, I'd say, pissed me off. I mean, it irritated me. I'm just like, bro. So I don't know if you ever heard of Michael Eric Dyson, but he shared this. But he put a short clip out saying, "Why black people can't be racist," and I kind of want to hear your input from when he says it, real quick.
He better not say like a typical stereotypical black person. Please don't.
That depends on you.
All right,
But
let's hear it.
let me share my screen. Okay. Audio. Share. Here
Can't
it
wait
is.
to laugh at this too.
For those of you who have heard similar viewpoints espoused by similar people, let me tell you this. That kind of lethal ignorance, that kind of
Now our feature presentation.
number one, that condescends and talks down to us, number two, that draws specious, spurious parallels between white racism and black racism. Racism
Extreme Rules, the horror show.
Oh, yeah. I thought I heard
control a
something else.
significant segment of the population economically, politically, and socially by imposing law, covenant, and restriction on their lives. Black people ain't had no capacity to do that. Can we be bigoted? Yes. Can we be prejudiced? Yes. Racist? No. The unintelligence of the formulation is problematic when any black
All right,
person
you
says
can
that.
pause it.
Number
I can tell you're already irritated.
It's because he's got the Jesus fucking Christ. Get that shit out of my fucking face, please. Just stop that share screen.
I didn't think you were that irritated by it already.
It's just like when I heard him speak for the very first word, he's got this holier than thou attitude that just pissed me the fuck, Rip Joey. That just pissed me the fuck off, dude.
Ouch.
It's like, you know, when a priest tries to tell you something that's true, even if you don't believe it.
Yeah.
It felt like that, and I'm just like, bro. What can I fucking say without actually sound like a total dickweed?
I mean, I thought you weren't afraid to not give a shit though about that. So.
No, yeah, but like I'm literally just gonna prove all their points in like all the wrong way if I just get mad and just pop off on them. So let me not.
All right. Yeah, Dyson, he's an interesting character. Well, to say the least.
You know what?
Yeah.
He's literally a fucking character. Yeah, he's right. He's literally a character. He's not a person. He's a character because he makes no sense.
Oh god. And that's what I think. The cast of Dear White People hit a similar note to what he said, but I didn't listen to the full clip because I kind of got irritated like you did.
Yeah, I'm telling. Okay, what bugs me the most is just like he's trying to. He is, I believe, he's like literally factually incorrect, and he's just trying to pass it off like he's actually correct. There's a few things when people do that I just fucking hate it with a passion. And that's the big thing that's getting me right now. He reminds me of Game Theory, that bitch who he throws his theories as fact even though they're like factually false, and that pisses me off with a passion.
Oh, Game Theory, yeah.
Yeah, like he has so many theories that are factually incorrect, but like a theory, even though it's like, you know, it's not supposed to be like factually correct, it should at least make sense, right? Like it should be plausible, and when it's not, it's that kind of deal going on. So
Yeah.
I don't even think you like. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
So it was that deal, and like the definition of racism, like it happens. Like
Shit happens.
you could dead ass go on like any website that has. I don't want to say it like. Okay, hold on. You know what? Let me back up a little bit. Let's forget that last 3 words. But you're always gonna have that one dude who is that one black dude that'll go like he's better than white people. You're always gonna have that white guy who thinks he's better than all the black people. You're gonna have that Hispanic guy who thinks that too. You're gonna have. That's just people can be racist. Doesn't matter who you are.
Yeah.
I've seen all manners of fucking racist. So
Ever watched the movie Crash? No, I haven't.
I don't watch movies.
Joe, you got anything to say?
I don't think. Did you see? Oh yeah, you did. You just backed out without.
What's the next topic?
I thought you had something else to
My
say.
internet just been on and off, but I heard this whole conversation though clearly. So
Okay.
the internet got better.
Now, I was just wondering if you got anything else to add.
Like 2 minutes.
To be fair, I don't think he really could. He's kind of one note.
What?
It's kind of one note because he's wrong. There you go. Black people can be racist. That's pretty much the only definitive answer. Or if you want to see the other side, it's no, black people can't be racist. Or if you feel like going that fucking route, but you can't really say much else aside from that.
Oh. Yeah. Oh man. Anyways.
So what's the next topic?
Next topic is Oh. So wait, I wanted to ask. I was wondering if we managed to get through everything we wanted to talk about last stream, right? With GFGC. I mean, I know we talked about SGC and Smash.
Yeah, we talked about the FGC, the Smash community.
But I was wondering if there was anything else we wanted to add because I forget because we had to stop short because Aura had to leave.
Pre-stream, or excuse me, the last few days we've been talking about the whole thing with like women and minors and all that shit. If you want to get into that deep cesspool of a topic.
Oh man, yeah. I mean, we could.
I have one.
Oh, you do?
What do you got?
Yeah. Do you know who I'm Alex is? Or Alex Relaxes.
Alex Relax, yeah.
Yeah, I heard of him.
Yeah, I guess it's been going on for years. I didn't know of this, but I didn't even know you know who I think her name is Babadook.
So what happened?
You know who
with
that is?
So,
So basically, I guess like Babadook, they were in a relationship like a year ago, and then I guess they broke up because that relationship was bad, and I guess she tried to accuse him of rape, and then he told his side of the story, and he had like a lot of evidence and proof, which I don't know, like I didn't see her side of the story. I don't know if she really was gonna make it public. It wasn't really a public thing. It was just like going through people to people, and then so he came out, and then he just basically like told his side of the story, but that was really about it.
That's fucking tough because Relax Alex does some amazing fucking videos.
Right, exactly. I like his Smash videos. Like that's how I found him off when he goes over where this move came
the silhouettes,
from,
the move history, all that nonsense, the
Snake or whatever.
characterization. Yeah, that shit's fucking. He does some really, really fucking great videos.
Yeah,
actually. So to see him get a, I actually didn't hear about that. I'm gonna check that out later. To see him get accused of it, that blows.
And I kind of believe he's innocent too, from all his story and what I've heard. And he says he has a lot of witnesses to back up all the foul claims that she made. So.
He's a really his videos in his videos. He's a really wholesome guy, though. He does act sometimes a little creepy when he gets up close to the mic, but overall he's extremely harmless. Look, he reminds me a little bit of like Zero, where he's harmless, just like pure.
Yeah. So that's R.I.P. Zero.
They literally ripped the entire fucking Smash community. They're fucking gone.
Yeah. Man, so it's a shame that I'm Alex is basically getting me too.
If we're gonna go to that, then officially, I think Nairo, Zero, and I forgot the third player, but they've been officially banned from all tournaments now.
Oh yeah, they're done.
Taro, yeah, they all been banned.
Their careers are over
now.
No, they're all.
It's been official though. Like they officially they're not welcome. Yeah.
Yeah.
Zero though, like on his channel. Yeah, he wrote a little respond a week ago. He said he might do a video on just explaining more. I guess. Do you know how on YouTube where now not videos, but you could write
community tab.
Basically Facebook and stuff. You could write.
Community tab.
Yeah. On the community tab, he threw that out there.
Yeah, that's what he did. He basically wrote a status Yeah, so he was just like, I'm taking a break. He's not sure if he's gonna like go back to his channel or not.
Okay, I think that's best. You know what I think he might do? I think he might pull an Adam Blampier from What Culture, if you know that about that story.
Nope.
Oh,
I don't follow people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need it.
So let me tell you though. So Adam Blampier was a really well-known guy from What Culture who covered a lot of the wrestling stuff there. He also did a bit of other pop culture stuff here and there. Wait, you know what I'm talking about, Joey?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about what you're about to say, but I know who he is.
Yeah. So if you don't know what happened to him, like about 3 years ago, 3 years ago, 3 to 2.5 years ago, right? Right as he left World Culture, so things came out apparently that he was requesting nudes from minors, basically, and all that. Requesting that and other
just
stuff.
like sort of like Pro Jerry.
No, except Pro. Yeah, except for Pro J, that all came out to be false, and he basically he defended himself, but it was all consent. But like legit for him, it was. Adam.
Oh, okay, all right, that's it.
Oh yeah, you didn't know about that part, did you?
That's okay.
Yeah, but what happened with him? It just came out. Basically, he was about to partner up with a few other guys that left World Culture 2 and call it Cultaholic, but they just decided to cut ties with him completely. And then, like a month or two later, he came out with an apology video that was about half an hour long. And so after that, he went off the grid for a while. And right around the time of, I think, March or April of 2018, he made another video giving a life update and basically saying, I'll probably be gone for a very long time now. So, he basically said he apologized. He was taking a lot of counseling for this stuff and all that. And so he said he'd be like gone for a very long time. Not sure if he'll ever be back on YouTube or not. But basically, and then like just recently, like a few months ago, he came back on YouTube. It was on Wrestle Talk TV, and he's been doing all right. And he actually has been blowing up on there too. So yeah. So what I think Zero might do, he might pull that. He might pull an Adam Blampier from what I mean by that. So Adam Blampier is doing just fine now, but at least he's willing to fuck up. He made his mistakes and was just like, I fucked up and everything. So I'm gonna go away for a while, and I might come back on that. But he came back and he's been getting a well reception. So
that's tough. Like, even if you prove yourself innocent, you just might get fucked either way. That's
Johnny Depp.
Oh yeah,
I actually forgot that happened.
I mean, everybody still loves Johnny Depp though.
Yeah, you know here's the really important thing about the whole thing. You know why it matters to
Do y'all like Quentin Tarantino movies?
What?
What'd you say, Joey?
Do you like Quentin Tarantino movies?
Yeah, I do.
Like, you know the director
I watched a few.
I don't watch.
Made like Django and like, how do you feel about him? Because he does a lot of like messed up stuff, but he's not a bad guy though.
Yeah, he's not afraid to be hardcore. Give zero fucks, basically.
Isn't that? Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say that kind of. No, never mind.
Okay. But oh man, I'm afraid to admit one of these days someone's gonna try to cancel him too.
Cancel culture, dude. You know, I always used to laugh at you for this shit because I thought you were over exaggerating, but now this.
Oh no, I was not exaggerating.
Yo, you don't know how hard me and Pills were just like, we used to laugh at Victor for this shit, but guess what's happened? He got the last laugh. Because it actually is happening, and I hate it.
Fucking told you.
Oh my fucking god! You literally got the last laugh in that situation because, honest to fucking god, this was like, did not see this one coming.
Yeah, I wasn't joking about that shit too, and I was even talking about it too earlier with Joey about cancel culture and stuff. How people will literally cancel you for the most littlest things nowadays. I was even telling him too. I was like, hey, imagine someone besides from you guys' friend group saying, imagine someone hearing Jason say the N-word. They would try to ruin his life and try to get him canceled.
Bro, I would get fucking canceled like 8 times in a row in like literally a day if I try.
Yeah. Yeah, no, just because of your different opinion. That's why they'll try to cancel you for that shit too.
I don't understand opinions of the same people. I don't even watch movies for fuck's sake. Probably get canceled for that.
Dude, you know. Oh wait, Joey, I want to ask you something real quick. Joey.
Yeah.
Did you ever know about Ace?
Are you sure you want to?
Ace,
You want
yeah,
to
we
go
played
there?
Smash with him a couple times.
Are you sure you
Oh.
want to go there, Victor?
I mean, I'm not afraid to say shit about Ace. What about you?
I mean, it's not about me or you, but it is. He's not exactly
Wait,
our friend, or he
wait.
wasn't our friend.
Yeah,
It's
no, he
lagging a little
wasn't.
bit, but I do want to hear this story.
Hold on. I want to put it out there though. This is still primarily Icky and Pills' friend, who we are friends with. You don't want to go on that territory where they might actually kind of get annoyed at it, or mad,
but,
or
Wait.
Yeah.
That's the disclaimer I'm going to put out there. So
the only issue is that when we knew Ace, he was kind of a bit of a dick for like no apparent reason.
No, I know what I'm saying. Excuse me, I know what you're saying, and I like. At the end of the day, I agree with what you're going to say, but I'm just saying that talking about this dude like this, where there's no Icky or Pills or whatever, when he was primarily their childhood friend, I think it might be a little out of our league. It's a little bit out of our range.
Yeah.
Because
I'm just saying I'm going off what I know about the guy. So
okay, real quick, Ace is like a friend of ours. Excuse me, he was a friend
of Icky
our
and Peels.
friends.
Icky and Peels, who are also longtime friends of the channel. They've appeared on videos in the past.
Yeah, they're friend. Ace's friends is friends with our friends, but he was kind of not really a friend. If you know what he's that kind of person.
He's basically an acquaintance.
Wait, was this the wait? Was he the same guy we played Smash with?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, back on a 3DS days. Oh no, you're thinking of Peels actually.
Oh, okay.
You're thinking of Peels. I don't think you ever played with Ace.
Okay, hold on, real quick. Let's just
I think I'm pretty.
Give me a second, Joey. Let's just roll back.
I'm pretty sure I played with Ace, but go on.
Let's roll back a little bit. So Ace is a friend of our friends, Icky and Pills, and he was. We say he's a friend, but he was that one guy that you have in your friend group that you think is a friend, but he's really not. He's that kind of person.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, we might we didn't know this guy as personally as those two did, Icky and Pills. So we might like not want to talk about him, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Kenny just commented. So is he like a frenemy to a lot of people?
No.
Not
definitely not a friend of me. He went lower than that.
Yeah, he's pretty low.
But
I will say that much.
Yeah. Let's just say that he's done quite a few things that made no sense and are irritating, and well, he did things, but it's on you, Victor, if you want to go into that ball game.
Yeah, I mean, I was just wondering if you weren't afraid to share anything.
Stories. I'll dead ass tell you like all the fucking nonsense he'll do. Like,
wait, how bad is it though?
No, it's not about how bad it is. It's just about like the fact that he's not our friend like that. He's Icky, like he knew Icky and Pill since childhood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's not really our place to like rail on him on a stream.
Yeah. He's more of a guy who it's just from our time knowing him, basically. Yeah, he was just. That's what
pretty much.
Basically,
and it is kind of like, he's not like a big name or nothing too, so that kind of does kind of, Yeah. The next thing you know, he'll try to take this stream down because we're talking about.
Oh. Slander and propaganda. There's nothing wrong about that.
Slander and defamation. He'll definitely say it. The fucking like LTG will do it, dude. Reported for slander and defamation.
Do you want to go over the heist videos though?
I don't know much about that, so that'd be all you.
No, remember? Okay, so remember how we did the GTA 5 heist videos back 5 years ago, right?
Yeah, I remember that.
And I had them up on my channel.
Yep.
And remember the part how you kept bugging me about how you wanted me to like take them down or private them, just because it was in association was you.
Oh yeah, because I was such a fucking asshole. I remember now.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone who's seen me on this stream and knows me for my general lack of giving a fuck, I was crazier 5 years ago. Let's put that out there. Ask these two. Ask them. They will give you a list of all the terrible things. And it will be too long to count one stream.
Maybe not. I'm not sure. Anyways, bro.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure Victor got the stories.
Yeah.
Like, okay, it did affect Victor the most, generally, since we've known the guy, but it does go back a lot farther with me. But at the same time, I didn't really give a shit about
that's what I said.
Either. So, yeah.
Yeah, so basically what comes out, because he was afraid to get canceled for having an association with gay, basically. That's what it was at the end of the day.
Yeah, which I thought is actually still really funny to me. Honestly. Probably I'm that much of a magnet of bad luck that people associating with me is like bad juju, dude.
Yeah. It's crazy.
And yes, that was a joke.
Yeah. I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Well, Joey, are you eating soup?
He's chomping on something, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I was eating cereal.
You know what he just
I didn't think y'all could hear it.
Yeah, we can.
You know what the funny thing is that he just mentioned?
I'm sorry.
I haven't had cereal for like 3 years, dude.
What?
Really? Yeah, I haven't had cereal in a long time.
This is like amazing.
All right.
It's crazy.
Is it like loud?
It's not loud, but I can sort of hear it, mainly just because I got a good headset in too.
Yeah, we both actually have the exact same headset because I'm looking at Victor's right now. His is literally just blue. Mine is red.
Mine's is a different series, though. Mine's is a HyperX Cloud Alpha S.
Yeah, it's it's slightly different. Mine's also HyperX Cloud Alpha something.
Yeah, I thought you said it's a HyperX Cloud too.
No, it's an Alpha something. I don't remember the last one.
Actually, last time you told me it was like a...
No. I think it's actually a HyperX. Yeah, we had the exact same headset. Dude. Yours is just blue. Hold on. You said... Show me your headset. Move it to the side of the camera so I can see it.
Like this?
Yeah, we did have the exact same model, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, we have the exact same series. Just mine is like, the model right before. Because yours is blue and mine's is red.
I'll give you here for a second.
I don't know.
Yeah, so that was something. All right, what's the next thing we're talking about?
Oh, so what was it? Ooh.
I know what we're going to talk about.
What?
I know what we're going to talk about.
Oh, yeah.
Deviled eggs.
No, I'm just kidding. Oh, so...
Yeah, like I hate them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, now I remember. So you remember the whole thing was... Now we were just talking about Me Too before we switched subject again. You know how Angry Joe got Me Too?
Angry Joe did what?
Did you know that he got
about that too?
Did you know he got Me Too'd?
He got Me Too'd?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
How about you knew what Me Too means?
It's like the allegation.
It's like the what? I actually don't know what Me Too is. What is it?
Dude,
like
where the fuck is
Slap you in the face.
Ouch.
I was just saying, where the fuck have you been these past 3 years?
Bro, I literally avoid social media like the fucking plague. I don't know any actors. I don't know any of that shit. I don't know any like big YouTuber. I don't even fucking fuck with literally anything.
Oh god.
I only like dumb cartoons and like dumb stuff on YouTube. I don't really follow like popular YouTubers like that. I like to follow the underground people or like the animators.
Oh, they are pretty rough. It's a rough day for animators.
Yeah, I know, but hey, have y'all guys been watching Nick Cannon? Y'all know who that is?
Oh, Nick Cannon? Yeah.
Nope.
Bro, he's amazing. Yo, Gabe, if you ever go on YouTube, look up Meat Cannon. You will love his videos. They're like, there's so many cartoons and they're dark. There's one with Edda and Eddie, and if they look ugly as my nutsack attached to my left cheek, and like they look horrendous, but it's
Dog.
funny though, and it's just like
Dog.
It's called Jawbreakers.
Dog. Oh my god.
Yeah. But anyways, so basically what it comes down to when you have allegation against you, even though they haven't been proven like right or wrong yet.
Okay.
That's what Me Too basically is.
Okay, real quick, let me just say about Angry Joe. He sucks at his job, but okay.
He's basically been blacklisted because of his Last of Us 2 review.
I'm not gonna lie, his reviews suck, but I can see it.
Yeah, I don't really watch Angry Joe like that.
But wait, you can see him getting blacklisted for shitting on The Last of Us 2?
Yeah, that's already happened to a lot of people.
Oh.
I know that much because I was watching the dumpster fire that was The Last of Us 2 with very much enthusiasm because seeing Naughty Dog get fucked is a dream come true.
Oh, that laughter.
Hey, I would never like not stress enough that did I actually ever tell you that I used to be a part of the Naughty Dog community?
Uncharted doesn't count.
Yes, it does. No, like I mean, like actually communicating with them, like dead ass, like I was on the forums and everything. Did I tell you that?
No, you never told me that.
Okay, so real quick, like I cannot stress enough my hatred for that company is because I literally like did so much shit in those forums, and I went out of my way to help with feedback. I gave constructive feedback, and every time that I said this was a terrible idea because the balance now is completely broken, I got like hammered by everybody, even the fucking devs joined in. I got blocked by the devs of Uncharted 3 for giving feedback. I was like, excuse me? I fucking hated that company for that from that point on. Like I was like, bro, you're all trash if you do that.
I thought you said it was the Last of Us developers.
Wait, what year was this?
Fuck, dude, I was still a kid because it was around. I got into them from Uncharted 2. When was that? Let me see. I got a PlayStation.
Uncharted 2 was 2009.
Yeah, 2009. So I think if I recall correctly, I joined in the Naughty Dog community at 2010. That was 10 fucking years ago. So that was when I was like 14.
Damn,
so I've been with.
Damn, you were a wee lad bitching about Uncharted 2.
No, I didn't fuck with Uncharted 2 like that, but I was with that community from when I was 14. Let me see. That was 2010, 11, 12, 13. Hold on. When did The Last of Us 1 come out?
Last of Us 1 came out in 2013.
2013, right?
Yeah.
That was about 3 years, yeah. So I was with these fuckers for 3 years. Every game I gave I would give like constructive feedback. I would make a whole list and things and say, I thought this was good, this was bad, and all that. And I'd send them through the forums and shit. And every fucking time I get blasted for it, I was like, some things from the multiplayer, like the rate of fire mods from Uncharted 3, were the dumbest things ever because it encouraged a fucking really shitty gameplay loop. So I said, your gameplay loop is extremely frustrating, and it was like not fun to deal with against. So I said, how about you do something like this instead? And I would get blasted on from the forums. And then at one point I said, I went through the developers' feedback and I said, hey, what do you think about this kind of stuff in the game? And I got fucking, because I think what you did here was a terrible idea because it was like, it wasn't even fun. And I got blocked from the devs, and I was just like, wow, dude. Like, literally get fucked then. Like, I hope your company fucking burns. Like, if your dev is going to block dead ass a fucking 17-year-old who was so enthusiastic with your games and trying to give you feedback, you deserve every piece of shit coming your way. I'm fucking happy The Last of Us 2 happened the way it did. Fuck you, Naughty Dog.
I'll say it's Neil Druckmann's fault.
Yeah, Neil Druckmann is definitely a big issue, but either way, fuck that company.
I blame him for running the company down the drain.
I don't know. I find it kind of nutty that one game destroyed a company. I don't believe that's going to happen. I definitely feel like Druckmann is going to lose his job as a director. And producer.
As vice president.
Yeah, he's definitely going to lose that. I like 100% feel it.
Oh, he was just kidding. He said, "Damn," and now I feel super old.
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, how many years ago is this? It's like 7, right? 10. No.
Oh man, it's a shame too because Naughty Dog started out good because of the whole legacy of what the founders made it for, and now because of people like Cuckman basically ruined it. It basically kind of stained its legacy.
The reputation and legacy of Uncharted is like completely tainted now.
Yeah, because of Neil Cuckman.
Yeah, I'm Neil Drunkman, more like.
Oh wait, Joey, did you ever play Uncharted 4?
Do.
I'm just about to start playing the TikTok music every time he play.
Joey, you fucking hate to see it.
What happened?
Oh, we were asking if you ever played Uncharted 4.
No, somebody tried to call me and interrupted you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
No, so did you ever play Uncharted 4?
I have it downloaded for free. I still haven't played it yet. I want to though, because I played 1 and 3.
No,
I
you
mean
need to
1,
play.
2, 3.
Okay, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, if you hadn't played 2, you were missing out. I was like, bro.
2 was fucking godlike.
Yeah, bro. That's the thing I hated about the one thing I hate about 4 is that basically just because Amy Hennig wasn't on board. If Amy Hennig was on board to write Uncharted 4, it probably would have been better.
She did actually write it. It's just
I know, but the thing, Cuckman scrapped everything she did and started from scratch.
Yeah, and I want to put it out there that Last of Us 1 actually still used an outline of Amy's work, just restructured slightly. Let's put it out there that they restructured Amy's for Last of Us 1, and it actually sounds really bad, but it really makes it sound like that literally Naughty Dog can't do shit without Amy. Because the moment someone else writ anything, it was trash.
Yeah, except the Lost Legacy I heard was actually pretty good because it didn't involve Cookman's writing.
I actually did not see the Lost Legacy, so I can't tell you on that one. That's the one thing I did not ever look at.
By the way, you want to go on your Uncharted 4 tangent?
That game was trash! Like, bro, don't get me started. The fact that they said, let's make this, like, game series about a fucking cheesy action hero like protagonist that literally has killed hundreds of thousands of fucking people, and then at this point of his life, you know, he's destroyed like entire fucking like lost civilizations. He's like, he did a whole mess of shit, and they said now in the 4th game, let's 1, introduce a brother no one knew he had up until now. 2, let's focus the story on his character. The fact that he's already ignoring the fact that he's already murdered more people than like what World War I at this point. Jesus Christ. It was so stupid. It was a hard disconnect. I was like, bro, I can't give a shit. I don't care about Drake as a character. I just wanted to bot people and throw out cheesy one-liners, dog. I will never not just like Uncharted 4. And they took away the supernatural elements. I can't forget that. Supernatural elements were so fucking funny and great.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, if they had a skeleton Henry Avery come out of nowhere towards the end of the game, I would have been fine with that. I would have been fine with that.
I was 100% expecting you to get into a sword fight with Henry. Dead ass, skeleton and all. But it didn't happen. Instead, we got fucking basic bitch. I'm rich and I didn't get what I want. Rafe. Worst character. And actually, no, Nadine's the worst character. But then we got Rafe. Oh, no.
Tell me, why don't you like Rafe exactly?
He was literally whiny. Okay, compared to literally everyone else, he was literally just whiny bitch rich boy who didn't get what he wanted. Also, I really hate when a game says, by the way, I knew this character. You never met him before, but I knew this character a long time ago. And Uncharted 4 did 2 of those. And trash. Also, I want to put it out there. There was no like secondary antagonist in a sidekick role, unlike every other game. Like, you know, in the first game you had Gabriel Roman and Navarro. Then Uncharted 2, you had Lazarevich and Flynn.
Uncharted 3, you had Talbot and
Talbot. But then 4 said, let's get rid of that. And I was like, bro, you get rid of everything I love from the old games, you dumb bitches.
Oh, and instead we just like let's make Nadine an equal to Rafe.
Oh my god. Yeah, that actually kind of bugged me because that means there's no like actually like funny interaction between a sidekick because like the big thing was that Drake was better than all the sidekicks and that he would be in a position to get stuck with them in some manner. Like in Uncharted 3, chasing Talbot was the fucking funniest shit.
Oh yeah, that was.
And I fucking loved that entire mission.
That was great.
It had a banger too. Pursuit is such a banger.
Mm-hmm.
And that was funny as shit. Uncharted 2, like the whole thing with Flynn, he's like where they were throwing jabs at each other while going through that little cave near the end of the game, where Flynn is pointing a deagle at you. And I want to put it out there, it was really cool that he actually killed you if you attacked him twice. That was a detail that was really cool. And Uncharted, I actually never played Uncharted 1 to the full, so I can't tell you with Navarro.
Yeah.
But that one was a pretty neat game for the Spaniards and all that. And you know me, I love me batches. No, I'm not gonna.
Imagine hearing that without context.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I can't do that. That one I can't do. It's too much. But yeah, they got rid of that whole cycle, and then it's just like it's all about the characters now. But then you see fucking bitch ass minority black chick who you don't ever seen ever like beforehand beating up two grown ass men. On top of that, they have to be white men. God, everything about 4 and Last of Us 2 just like
Yeah, and remind you, Nate has taken on better opponents.
This bitch survived getting choked out by Lazarevich. You
When
could survive anything at that point. Drake! I fucking love Lazarevich.
Being super drugged too. And you
Actually,
tell me you can't. You know what someone said?
I forgot. Yeah, he got power boosted by the resident, didn't he?
Yeah.
I forgot about that. So the fact that he survived that is actually even nuttier. But no, he gets beat down by a minority black lady with a fucking afro, who is a hand-to-hand master, apparently. Fucking hate. Uncharted 4 pissed me the fuck off.
Not to mention, you know what a lot of people are saying, you know how you had the counter mechanic in 3?
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people were speculating they would probably remove that just so Nadine wouldn't be able, you couldn't beat the shit out of Nadine.
Holy shit. I never thought about that. I actually never thought about that.
Really?
But you just actually have to kind of take it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's terrible. That's actually terrible.
You know, it was probably Cookman's idea for that.
Wow, I never actually thought about it. That's a terrible thought. I hate it.
I know, it's crazy.
Wow.
And when I see those comment sections, it's like, I was Nadine. It's like, my God, everyone just shits on her. I'm just like, man, so Nadine was really that hated. And now, thanks to Abby, she's no longer Naughty Dog's most hated character.
God, when you say it like that, it does sound really bad, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Nadine was really bad, but then Abby just comes in and takes that spotlight literally overnight.
Overnight.
Fucking Senator Abby, dude. I'm telling you.
Abby Armstrong.
Yeah, Abby Armstrong. Do. Fuck me. Naughty Dog has really been burying themselves in a fucking grave, and I've been saying that since Uncharted 4. I mean, I kind of said it since Uncharted 3 through the multiplayer because they keep fucking up. If you keep fucking up the multiplayer, eventually you're gonna start fucking up the story. And that was true. I thought 3 was okay, but it did fuck up the story. I thought 4 was atrocious, and then Last of Us 2 happened. So I told you so. Yeah, that was my fucking rant on the entirety of Naughty Dog because fuck that company. And thank you, Druckmann, for doing what I could not. But also, fuck you because your writing sucks.
Yeah. Not to mention he's with them.
Who?
Oh, basically because he decided, yeah, let me listen to Anita Sarkeesian of all people.
Oh, I thought you were throwing a jab at me because remember years ago I said I was actually all for feminism, but then now look what happened.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
No, isn't it very funny how everything I supported back years ago has now come back to bite me in the ass? Remember, I used to be all about the Black Lives Matter thing. I used to be all about the fucking feminism. I used to be all about fucking what's that other shit? Gays having rights, and now all three have come back to bite me in the fucking ass. I hate it so fucking much. And now if I say you guys are being some bitches, what I'm doing is a hate crime. I fucking hate it. Like, I'm so upset with that.
Wow.
Isn't life funny?
Oh yeah, we could definitely share more of that eventually when we decide to do the story times.
Oh yeah, I
stream.
that was a fucking. I forgot all about. Yeah, we were supposed to do that.
Yeah, I mean, no, we'll do that as a separate stream though. It'd be great to have a story time stream.
You guys will get to hear me rant for literally like an hour or 2 hours, probably. It depends on the.
Oh, you know who I should bring on for that one? Who would also have great stories for us to share?
Shoot,
you haven't met her yet, but her name's Gothic Sushi.
I like that name. Actually,
really?
I don't know why, but I kind of vibe with the name.
Yeah, she's actually.
Wait, I got a question. Is she actually of some like Chinese or Japanese accent?
No,
accent.
She's not. Oh. She's a cosplayer though, so.
Ooh, so she definitely has some story.
Yeah, she does.
Woo! We're gonna have so much fun.
I need Aura to help me get in contact with her about that then. Oh, so, but yeah, she appeared on my part 3 with the Crow Bros, and when she did, she appeared halfway through and basically hijacked it, and she was telling us stories, and then she goes like, and then she talks a lot though. She talks a lot. So the stream went on for about past 3 hours because of her.
God damn.
Yeah.
No, I feel that though. Like if you literally let me have the reins of ranting and telling stories, I could literally go on for like several fucking hours. Don't even get me started.
Oh boy. Yeah. Oh my god, y'all would be great for story time. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, like we're literally the fucking like dominant pair right there because we have stories upon stories of absolute nonsense.
Story time.
Yeah, story time. Yeah, we're gonna name that stream Story Time when it happens.
Unfortunately, though, I have a lot of negative stories. That's the
story.
But hey, man, stories are
story time with Uncle Joe.
With Uncle who?
Story time with Uncle Joey. Remember how he called himself that?
Yo, I swear I fucking heard story time with Uncle Jemima. I swear to God, I heard.
Oh shh. This is what happens when you. This is what happens when you get flagged.
Yeah, I know the lag was really bad.
Oh god,
that was funny. But yeah, that was my rant on Naughty Dog as a company. I forgot where we were before that.
No, we were talking about we brought up Uncharted. That's why.
Yeah, I know Drunkman.
Cuckman, you mean?
Yeah, Drunkman, Cuckman. He's all 3 at once.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? I can't believe it's been a month since The Last of Us 2 came out.
Man, every time I look at the fucking calendar, I forget it's been a week. And then I remember we're in pandemic, so it's not like it matters.
Yeah. We're in the middle of the pandemic still. I'm just like, yeah.
I keep calling it natural selection at this point. I don't think it's a pandemic anymore.
No, yeah, because you know the funny thing is because we're the only country right now that has the highest rate because we have the highest cases per capita too. Just because.
Yo, real quick. So did you hear that they say that the ICE helped spread the coronavirus to the entirety of South America? You look like you got something to say. You really look like you got something to say.
He does. He's all like, yeah, no, he's all like, how you hear about that shit? Like, bro, like this is not public. This is not a public announcement. Where'd you hear this shit from?
You really look like you have something to say about that. Come on, Victor.
I wouldn't be surprised if it happened.
Man.
Oh, so you didn't hear about that?
No, I didn't.
Okay, hold on. Let's just do a very slight recap. Okay, they basically said that during the pandemic, the IC actually had people positive for the coronavirus in their fucking midst, and they knew this detail, and they said, "Oh well, not our problem," and they still deported them anyways back to their home countries, which did not have any infections. So they literally caused the infections to start in those countries and then spread, and that's why we have a global pandemic, or a pandemic because what was redundant.
I mean, I could believe in that. That's just probably just one way it got to it. You know, there's plenty of ways how it could have traveled.
Like I know there was a few things.
The airport alone.
Remember the beaches? We were all crowded. Like
Yeah.
I'm telling you, when I
still
saw
don't
that
wanna
shit
go.
on the news, I said, if they die, they're getting what they deserve. Because you are literally being stupid.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Like the
That's
same shit with the riots. Like
that's natural
Like
selection.
people are literally right next to each other, touching each other.
Like, bro, I'm telling you, this shit's whack. This shit is like completely whack.
I wouldn't be surprised for ICE because ICE are just a bunch of full of shit people. Honestly.
Dude, you really look like you got upset.
I'm just like,
You
Nah,
look
his face
so
was priceless.
upset when I said it.
yeah, because I wouldn't put it past them considering how fucked up they are.
Yeah, they actually are pretty fucked up. Like when you hear stories about the ICE, you're like, oh, by the way, not only do these people get hauled up, like put in like inhumane conditions, get fucked left and right, and then they get deported back after being in limbo for like what 2 weeks?
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, you know the thing I don't like about
Sometimes
that.
even longer because of this dumb virus shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now actually probably worse.
You know, here's the thing I didn't like about that though. I do think those things are human rights violations, right? But I hated the comparison people had for comparing them to Nazi concentration camps. I hated that because I think it's a stupid comparison.
Yeah, that is not the same. It's not to the same.
It's not.
Nazi
No.
concentration
The
camps. Are really
situation we're in right now is kind of like the plague, but it's not that bad.
I saw an article that said
Well,
we're getting to
I
the point where it's worse than the Black Plague, and I was just like, telling you, this is. You hear about that theory about that the humanity has to go through hurdles to survive.
Yeah.
This is another hurdle, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can believe it because it's amazing because we survived through a lot of other shit. But considering how humanity has gotten a little bit stupider over time, I'm just like I'm not sure how much longer we could survive.
Yeah, like you know how the dinosaurs got wiped out by the asteroids, and then like it feels like the Black Plague was there to wipe out humans. Like this
But
is
we
like
survived.
yeah, like this is another one. We're literally like the cockroaches on this earth. We will survive literally everything. That's literally the thing with humans.
Yeah. Yeah, and the funny thing is, we've done a lot more damage to the Earth.
It's fucking true. By the way, I want to put it out there that even if you kill like 1 million people, that's not going to do much.
Yeah.
I want to put that out there. There's so many humans that if you killed, you could literally kill 100 million, and it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. It's crazy to think
Yeah,
about.
that's actually really fucking crazy.
Yeah. Thanos was wrong all along. So.
And you know what's actually even nuttier though, is that the fact that this pandemic has like it hasn't even killed 1 million, has it?
No, it hasn't yet. I think it's killed like hundreds of thousands though.
So that and I want to put it out there that entire fucking like regions are literally on the verge of collapse. Like think about that. Less than 1 million people have died, but entire regions are in like about to like collapse. Like it's crazy.
Yeah. And also just because we got shit leaders leading us in these processes.
By the way, nuke Mexico.
What? Said
that was very spiteful of me. Let's not talk about that one.
Oh shit.
Did you hear what I said though?
I heard what you said. Oh, you want to talk about one person that's more shitty in Trump? Look at Brazil.
Brazil. Woo-hoo. Land of the death right there, dude. If the god of death ever chose a location to retire, it would be there.
You heard about what happened in Brazil, right?
Dude. I mean, it's Brazil, dude. Everything kills you there.
You know, but Bolsonaro, the leader of Brazil is he's a dumbass. He's a legit.
Is he a fucking dictator?
No, he's not. He won from a democratic election, though. That's the funny part. He won in an election. But he acts like he's basically shittier than Trump, though. The way he's handled things.
That's actually pretty impressive.
I know. Considering
very impressive. Holy shit.
It's crazy.
By the way, I got to make sure that my neighbors don't hear this because they're Trump supporters, and one of them has an armory. That's not a joke, by the way.
I don't think they would be able to hear you.
These walls are actually not that thick. You can hear the garage from the next door neighbor.
Shit.
Yeah.
You know, here's a funny thing though. That before I move on to Brazil, you know what's a funny thing? A lot of people don't realize, and I think it's also true, and people forget.
Go ahead.
Not all Trump supporters are 100% racist.
No, but a good mess of them are kind of nuts.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. It's a funny thing because there are some people actually who support Trump, but aren't like the super racist and extreme people that people portray him to be on TV. That's the funny part because there are some people who genuinely just are Trump supporters just because they don't like the Democrats or the other side basically. That's what it comes down to.
I know a lot of people didn't. Real quick, sorry about that. I know that a lot of people voted for Trump just because they didn't like Hillary. That was it.
Yeah, basically. But at the end of the day, I'm just like, yeah, I don't think every Trump supporter is a mad, crazy racist or 100% a douchebag. Because let me tell you, I actually know two guys I know, a few friends I know who are Trump supporters. But anytime we bring it up, we just mainly joke around about it for the lulz and shit. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really bother me much because we may disagree on some things and we agree on some things, but they're not racist. Otherwise, they wouldn't be talking to me. So
that's true. I know that's obvious. That's in everything. I'm telling you, the ones that I see, holy fucking shit, dog.
Yeah, it's always every time I talk about that philosophy I have, it's more sad. It's sad to think how more true it is by the day.
Bro, I'm telling you, the way that I literally the way my life has been going and the shit that I see, holy fucking shit. I'm surprised I'm not in literally protective services at this point. To be protective custody.
Yeah.
Dead ass, holy fucking shit. Next door neighbor has a fucking armory. The one on the side has fucking fireworks that he can use as actual rockets. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, so yeah, but did you hear what happened to the president of Brazil?
No.
He got tested for positive for the coronavirus.
Oh shit! I remember seeing that it just on the news because my mom had it on, and I fucking started laughing my ass off.
Because you heard his comments right about how he was handling the virus.
I think a little bit, but I need a refresher.
He was like, so what? What do you want me to do about it? It's just literally destiny.
Was he the religion?
It's destiny.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah, that's
he was the religion.
What?
Was he the one that used religion to get elected?
I'm not sure, honestly.
Because I remember hearing about this one guy who was using religion.
He probably did. He's talking about destiny.
Yeah, fair point. But I heard this one guy that used gay rights.
That's a lot of faith to put into this shit, but
I know, right? He used gay rights and religion to get elected into a democratic through a democratic election, and from there he just kind of started fucking shit up. I don't know if that was Brazil. I feel like that was Brazil because that does sound like the kind of thing that he was going for, where he's like, "It's destiny." Nah, dude, that's nutty. He said that's destiny. That's exactly destiny right there. You just got positive, bitch.
Yeah, and you hate to see it.
Bro, yo, I'm telling you, Earth right now is a fucking sitcom. We are living a sitcom, dog.
Hey, I don't know if you've seen what he looks like, but just Google search Jair Bolsonaro.
I think this is the guy. How do you spell his name?
Jair Bolsonaro. Just type in his first name is spelled Jair, and just put Bolsonaro.
Yeah, there he is. First thing on the list. Oh boy! Can't wait to laugh. He looks like a rapist.
Ouch!
I just see a picture on his wiki. He literally looks like
destiny.
He said it's destiny.
Wait, you see a quote where you said that?
No. It's just that I said he looks like a rapist and fucking like it's oh god. Yeah, this is the guy. This is exactly the guy. I think.
Wait, was it?
Yeah, I think that he said. Let me see. I think so.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I also want to mention that Remember Venezuela when they used to be actually like in the green and now they are like near death?
Oh, thanks a lot, Nicolas Maduro.
I want to put out there how insane that was because that happened in literally like 3 years. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, and guess whose fault that is?
Politicians, chief.
Yeah, Maduro too. God.
That's crazy.
Ah, man, South America's in a shit in itself.
Yo, I, honest to God, I used to go to vacation in fucking Mexico, and I could tell you, like, years ago, you do not know how much everything looked like a fantasy. Like, it was dead as like a fucking. Mexico looked fucking amazing years ago. The entirety of Central America was like divine for like an American. Like, if you went out there for vacation, you'd get something of value, probably like fucking bloat flies too, if you were very unlucky. Don't look those up. You can get something really neat out of it, but then literally in the it's like you press a switch and everything went to fucking shit. Mexico became America 2.0, just worse. And it's more industrialized now. The beaches are filled with fucking toxic seaweed, dead seaweed that is killing everything. Everything's insane. It is nuts. It was amazing in 2013. Then 2014, 15, 16 happened, and everything just went to shit.
Really?
I am genuinely like floored at how fast it just went to shit. Like, I want to put it out there. You know those stock photos you see of the beaches?
Yeah.
That was Mexico years ago. Now it fucking looks like a favela in there.
A favela?
Dead ass. It fucking looks like a favela there.
That bad?
It's crazy. Yeah, it got real bad. It got really bad all of a sudden. I don't get it. Also, want to put out there's a lot of restaurants called El Chapo in Mexico. Just putting it out there. That was a thing, and I can't get over it.
You gotta be shitting me.
Fuck no. We actually went to one for shits and giggles, and I shit you not. The entire menu is dictators. I'm not making this up. They have a fucking sandwich called the Third Reich. I was gone. I was gone. Somebody was memeing way too hard. They were memeing way too hard over there, dude. It was a good sandwich, though. But I'm telling you, the shit that you see. Oh, God. Oh, God. Mexico was a trip. From, to, for, and everything in between. Through all the years that were there since I was a kid to recently when I went there. It's a fucking time, dog. It's a fucking time. I also don't recommend it, but it was a time.
Oh, God.
Fucking holding a sign up at the airport that says, if you're a local, we'll rob you less. That's not a joke either, by the way.
Oh, God.
I shit you not. I read the sign in Spanish, which Mexican Spanish is kind of shit. No offense. But I read it. It was just like, it was terrible. And it was true, too, because the fucking local wages was like literally pennies, while the tourist wage was like $100. I was like, get that ass banned, dog.
You know what you got me thinking now? I'm pretty sure El Chapo's praised as a god in Mexico.
I think he is.
Oh, God.
Maybe not a god, but I think he does have a celebration.
El Chapo Day.
Which, by the way, May 4th over there will give you an aneurysm.
Why is that?
May 4th was the battle that they won against the French with like literally just sticks and stones or some shit like that, right?
Oh!
Nuts!
No, you got me thinking now.
What?
You got me thinking of that Mucha Lucha episode where they talked about that.
No, it's dead ass like insane. Like, bro, when I was okay, so fun fact, I used to live in Mexico for a year. before this is. Did I know you before this?
What year?
It was like when I used to live in Mexico. It was like 7th grade, 6th grade. No,
I met you in 2011, so
it's 2011. I think this is like 2010.
yeah, so probably not.
Yeah. Okay. So I forget, but either way, I used to live there for a year, and I was there for that celebration, and boy, oh fucking boy, they act like they won World War II by themselves. School was canceled, but they said, come to school and we'll have a fucking party. And they decorated the entire school, three stories, full of decorations, the classrooms and everything. Fucking outside on the fields, you had banners and everything. In the middle, you had the fucking they're called palapas. They're like straw huts where they had like a fucking feast. And they went ballistic. And I was so confused. I asked, what's the occasion? Don't you know it's May 4th? This is the day we won the battle. I was like, all this for that? That was the wrong choice of words, by the way. I got in trouble. Because I was like utterly confused. I was like, bro, like where I used to live, like this is the kind of shit that you throw on Christmas. And they're like, boy, we're in Mexico.
Oh god, bro! When you tell me that story, I'm just like, wait, that's a real story. I thought that was just a thing Mucha Lucha made up in that one episode.
No, like I fucking like dead ass. Like some of these fucking things that I live through literally feel like they come out of a fucking cartoon show from the 90s. Like I've lived through those cartoons, and that's why I literally give everything the benefit of the doubt these days. Like I've seen some shit. I've seen some shit.
David literally won using Mexican wrestling.
Bro, it might as well. I feel like someone told me that.
No, but that's how it was explained to Mucha Lucha. It's like, let's go Luchada. That's how we defeated the French.
Yeah, that seems kind of accurate. That's exactly how they felt it.
I can't believe that's actually a true story.
I also want to put it out there that I was that one kid. Okay, so they had a rule. If you showed up late, you were not allowed in the school, right? But I was that trouble kid that said, I'm not allowed in school. Bet! So they took me in still. Just so I could be happy.
Wow. What the fuck?
I cannot stress this enough in my school life. I'm the only kid that got special exceptions because their punishments were like giving me a day off. So even here in America, where I was like, I got in trouble in 6th grade for fighting, right? So like, you could get suspended. Really? So they said, what? Why are you happy? They called my mom. She was like, no, keep him in school. Keep him in school. He wants to go. So they kept me in school. And I was so upset. So what ended up happening was I would get people suspended for sometimes a week. And I would stay in school frowning. And when they came back, I'm like, I wish I was suspended. Everyone hated me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Kenny just commented on May 4th.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It was on May 4th in Mexico.
Was it May 4th or May 5th? I forgot what day it was.
Wait, are you sure that's what Cinco de Mayo came from?
Is it Cinco de Mayo? I think. Oh wait, it was the 5th. Yeah, 5th. It was Cinco de Mayo.
So that's what Cinco de Mayo probably came from.
Yeah, that was the one. That was the celebration where that story happened. It's on the 5th, not the 4th. My bad.
Cinco de Mayo. Listen.
Yeah, they go ballistic, but let me tell you, my life in the education
Oh
department.
yeah, it is Cinco de Mayo. This is the Mexican army's victory over the French Empire at the Battle of Puebla.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, the one that was parodied in Mucha Lucha. I remember that episode still. That was actually a pretty fun episode to watch.
Mucha Lucha was a time. I love it.
Yeah, good times.
But yeah, my education life was a fucking dumpster fire in every sense of the word. You could ask Victor. He knows this firsthand. I got away with so much shit too. Way too much shit. Way too much fucking shit. I got people suspended. I got everything. I got into fights, didn't get punished.
Didn't
There
you
was
also?
There was a
Didn't you?
time I got put in detention every day just for standing up. That was funny.
Didn't you also say the office was also scared of your mom?
Fuck yeah. If my mom was getting called, they said, drop it, abort, abort. My
Wait.
Spanish teacher was just like, don't even call his mom. It's not worth it. She told me that shit in person where she had to go to the office to tell them to just not even bother calling your mom because you're going to regret your life if you do. It was amazing. I got away with so much shit. I love my teacher. Great.
Did that ever actually happen though?
Yeah. Many
What?
times.
Oh yeah. What happened when your mom did get called in by the office?
What do you want me to do about it? I'm not a teacher. It's just like, he might get suspended. You don't want to do that because he wants to get suspended. Visible confusion. I can punish him. I can take away all his systems. He's still going to have a good time because he's not in school. So they started keeping me in school every time I got in trouble. In fact, even though I would do shit that would get me detention, suspended, or sent to the office, for any other kid, I would not be subjected to that punishment because I wanted that shit. So they would literally make me go through the days, even no matter what chaos I caused. I would just have to go through the day.
Oh yeah, Kenny Compton said, yeah, it sounded like Secret Mile. Yeah, okay, now we know the story behind Secret Mile. Alright, I never knew that honestly until now, so stupid me. But now I know.
Oh, I just what Mexico did. It's not that crazy.
Yeah, and in Mexico, they be good partying like it's no tomorrow.
Yeah, they fucking do, dude. They drink also like fuck. Yo, I thought the Irish could drink, and then I thought Americans could drink, but nothing tops the Mexican.
Oh, dude, imagine if two people got together and made a breed of a half Mexican, half Irish. Oh boy, imagine that person's freaking alcohol tolerance.
Shit, dude. I mean, my family's alcohol tolerance is literally through the fucking roof. I remember my brother can drink 3 tequila bottles and not be floored.
Yeah.
Well, he can be alive. I want to put that out there.
Shit.
My family has an extremely high. It's funny because my family has an excruciatingly high alcohol tolerance, but I have no alcohol tolerance.
Anyway, Joey, since you're half Irish, don't you have an alcohol tolerance?
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine this, man.
Yeah.
So, do you drink that? By the way, do you drink that
I
Irish?
dabble into it.
What?
He says I dabble into it. That was funny.
Yeah.
By the way, did you ever drink Irish coffee?
I dabble into it here and there. Actually, I put liquor into coffee before. It's not like it's
No,
Bailey creamer. It's not really. It's
no,
right.
here's the funny thing. Irish coffee is literally alcoholic beverage.
Oh no, I like Jim Beam honey whiskey or Jack Daniels.
No, I was just ever asked if you ever had Irish coffee just to see that stereotype.
That's racist, Victor.
Isn't everything racist nowadays?
Hey man, I could say something about any of my stories and they sound racist. Do you know why? Because they all involve Hispanics and I didn't like him.
Yeah.
That's a second. Hey man,
Mm-hmm.
I went through shit. You can't blame me.
Yeah. Oh, what was the strongest thing you ever had, Joey?
Strongest thing, honestly. I mean, you ever heard? You know what Douce is?
I've probably heard of it. Why?
Yeah, it's that bottle with, like the cross on it. It's like a gold cross, and it has like 2 lines on it. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it, but like that shit. I played beer pong with it once. I took like 2 cups of it. I don't mind Henny. Honestly, people kind of overhype Henny, but like that shit was fucking nasty. That was the worst shit I ever had in my life, bro. Like after the 3rd cup, I didn't throw up, but like the shit hit my tonsils, and I just had to like let it go. Like I couldn't even like sip it.
He said it hit my
bro.
tonsils.
Ouch.
Like, bro, that's why I don't understand why people love Henny so much.
Man.
Dude.
Oh,
The only
yeah.
alcohol I've ever
But
consumed.
yeah, like
wine.
do say it's kind of strong, but like that's just nasty to me.
I've only consumed 2 pieces of alcohol. That's wine cake and an accidental mouthful of vodka with tomato.
Oh.
Which fuck that shit.
No. Oh, Joey, that leads me to another one. So remember that video you showed me like a little bit ago? Joey?
Do.
What? Oh, what happened?
Remember that video you showed me a little bit ago?
It's lagging a little.
Oh. Remember the video you showed me like a little bit ago?
Oh yeah, if you want.
I,
3 years later.
yeah. So imagine. So I gotta ask because it reminded me of how you said because of towards the end. Have you ever tried a veggie milkshake?
Who? Oh,
Did
that sounds
I try
horrible.
what milkshake?
A veggie milkshake.
Ew.
Wait,
That's
I can't like
disgusting.
the shit keep on breaking up. What about a milkshake?
A veggie milkshake.
What's a veggie? What's that?
To put it to light terms, it's
A
a wheat
veggie
shake.
milkshake.
It's a wheat shit. Bro. I'm gonna call where you fucking live, Victor. I'm gonna fucking snuff the fuck out of you, boy.
Yeah.
Hey, don't blame me. I didn't make that up. You know, he should come after. You should go after Steve. He's the one he told me about those.
Wait. What?
Bro, what the fuck? Yo, you want to hear something funny, Victor?
What?
I just opened up Twitter and I just see trending. Kanye West says Harriet Tubman never actually freed the slaves.
Yo, what? For real, like it was about a million years ago. This nigga worried about like I'm pretty sure every Tubman and them slaves are gone. So who cares? Yeah, she didn't do it. Okay,
Kenny-
that what's new? She probably didn't.
Kanye West, dog. He's a fish, dude.
Hey Kenny, if you're still in chat,
Yo.
mind commenting something?
Oh my god. Yo, people are so different. So the guy from Brazil is just like it's destiny, and Kanye West is just like Harriet Tubman didn't free no slaves.
Fuck
Like,
him,
yo,
dude. It's the fucking
what?
best, dude. We're in the worst timeline, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh god.
Yeah,
it's
Joey's
just
having a
destiny,
fucking...
I suppose. I don't know.
Oh wait, he said. Let's see what he said.
Like, yo,
He said that she never freed a slave. He just had to work for other white people.
Yo, hold up. I got the perfect thing. Hold up. Where are you? Come here. Dame.
Is that remind me where that's from again?
Fucking Yakuza, dude. Dame.
Oh, that's where that's from. Sounds like from Yakuza. All right. Oh god.
I'm dead. I'm actually fucking dead. Today's been a fucking chuckle fuck, dude.
Yeah, it's like veggie milkshake equals
no,
weed.
I
Yeah.
wasn't expecting
So
you
just to let you know, yeah, I want to confirm right now. That's what Steve taught me. So if you want to go after anyone, Gabe, go after Steve. He's all the way in Canada. So.
Fuck.
Funny enough, Steve was
So-
supposed to appear on the stream, but he fell asleep on me, so it's big sad.
Yeah, like dude, like we had to improvise for him.
Yeah.
But hey, it's all good in the hood when it should,
I'm sorry today,
baby.
bro. Holy fucking shit! I don't get paid enough for this shit, dude.
Yeah. So whatever meds he's taking for his bipolar disorder, I need to know about it so I can avoid them.
It's fucking true, dog.
Oh, God. You really got someone else in Kanye West.
It was like 18 minutes ago. Kanye West said that. I was like, holy shit.
I could just see him like just spazzing out to some dude about it. Like, here is coming in three slaves. Everything you learn off the internet is all a lie.
Yeah.
I could just see him just bugging out on some random guy.
And calling himself God, which he probably already has done already.
Wait, hasn't he? I thought he went on record and said that.
Probably did. I just forgot.
Yeah, he definitely did that like years ago. He kind of slowed down a little now, but like, yeah, that's why he would be like he's Jesus. He would combine his trademark and Jesus.
Yeah.
Fucking
He's Jesus.
Yo, I can't get over what the fuck I just saw.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a video of it on World Star. Of course there is.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Of course there is.
he's a fucking dork.
Oh God.
Ooh.
I can create a statue with my mind.
Kind of this, dude.
Now I'm starting to think of that song he made called
You know
Power.
the answer, Sway.
Now I'm starting to think of the song called Power he made. Man, most of the songs I listened to from him sound very egotistical too, so that's not surprising.
I could say something really bad, but I was like 3 seconds away from saying it.
Yeah.
Oh
You know
my
what? I'm gonna
God.
say it anyways because he's
The
black.
name of this song- Yo,
Racist! And I'm just,
Hey, dude.
yo, Victor, there's this one song you gotta play from Kanye West. It's so funny. He doesn't even say much in it. I forgot the name of it. I gotta remember the name. Hold on.
Holy
I'm gonna look for
shit!
it.
I'm floored, dog.
oh, we're all floored.
I'm floored. Holy, that really was a chuckle fuck of a chain reaction.
It really was. You know what? Add insult to injury. If we were to go over other stuff to talk about, if we were talking about, have you ever heard of Florida Man?
I know about the meme.
Yeah, there's actually a website called Florida Man.
Jesus,
Yeah. And if we were to just talk about 4chan stories,
4chan is AIDS. 4chan is like absolute AIDS. I went dumpster diving in there one time for shits and giggles. Don't do it. You'll lose brain cells. Don't do it.
You want to talk about them now, or do you want to save them for story time?
I mean, I can like literally do them both, but like, it wasn't really the content; it's the way they went. Like, there was this one moment where they were like talking about fucking waifus in 4chan, and it was just like, it devolved so hard from like posting a waifu, and then it just became dead ass nothing but racial slurs. Like 10 pages of racial slurs. I was just like, holy shit. There was literally 0 brain cells going in there. Just racial slurs. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. And then another one, it was just like fucking. They're weird. They creep me out too, because there's this one point where one of them were complaining about feminism and all that shit. Like, this was years ago, like that kind of feminism. And then they made this character that was like the very antithesis of all that shit that they didn't like, or rather, it was their perception of what they expected feminists to like. And it was literally this Neanderthal caveman looking chick with armpit hair and everything. And I was just like, someone genuinely drew this, and other people
That's nasty.
like this. I'm gone. 4chan is It's a experience you don't want to have.
4chan? Chan
Yeah.
4 is crazy, man.
Whew.
Hmm.
Anyone who's anyone who
So,
originates from 4chan has some kind of problem in the head. I'm telling you.
Boogie 298.
bro, you remember back then where people used to
Did he
just make mad, like, they would take, like, famous cartoon characters and make them fat?
Oh no! I wanted to forget that, Joey. You fucking dumb bitch.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's not
You're a
really a
fucking
big. I mean, of
asshole.
course, it's still
You
around,
actually
but
went
it's
through
not,
that?
Ah!
bro. Like,
I
yeah.
fucking
I
remember
mean,
that cursed shit.
I'm just saying, you got. I mean, listen, man. The BBW community needs some
They can
love
fucking
too.
eat my ass is what they can do. I didn't need to see that shit with all my favorite characters, dog. Ah!
I know that, or like the one where they make them pregnant.
Stop. 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 Right there. You violated the law.
What you mean? So you telling me you didn't like that one picture when Shrek was pregnant?
Shut the fuck up, Joey.
Shut
up, Joey.
That's 4chan for you.
I wanted to forget, and now I remember, and now I will be cursed for the next few fucking years. I fucking hate you.
No,
You know what,
you
Joey?
won't.
Sleep with an eye
You'll
open,
forget
Joey.
tomorrow.
Sleep with a fucking eye open, Joey. I fucking hate you.
You gonna?
I'm gonna slap that
You
neck
say
like
you
a
gonna
piece
see
of
me
meat.
in Iowa?
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna slap that neck like a piece of meat.
Yo, y'all trying to hop on Smash Brothers afterwards?
Oh, sure. Sure. Why not? Honestly, I'll take a little bit break after we do the stream so I can
Yeah, I
eat
gotta
something.
take a break too, because I am. I'm actually still completely exhausted from all that laughing, because that shit that we've been through.
Oh god, all that train wreck. Wait, wait. What the hell are you guys talking about?
Okay.
Those cartoon characters?
Victor asked me if he wanted to share stories about 4chan, and I said, "You're gonna lose brain cells," and I told him that. And then Joey hopped in he was just like, remember that era in 4chan where they just did nothing but make all characters fat, and that era was super atrocious because it would bleed out of 4chan. It would bleed out of there, so you would see it randomly, and it was dreadful. You know who was the fucking icon for that shit? Donut Drake.
Who?
Donut Drake.
Donut Drake?
Oh, you
Remember the extra skin from Uncharted 2?
that where that was from?
No, okay, you know the Donut Drake, right? That's the kind of shit they were doing.
Fat Drake, basically.
Yeah. With all sorts of
So
characters.
that was Fat Drake. They called him Donut Drake. I remember the
Excuse me.
Fat Drake. That was his name.
They called him Donut Drake, and that's the kind of shit they were doing all over the place, and it was just dreadful.
Oh god,
bro! I thought it was just Donut Drake because it was like a fat cop stereotype. I thought he just ate a lot of donuts because he's fat.
Well, he was fat, but they just call it Donut Drake just because it was a name. But that's what the thing was, and it was just agony.
So then, what's up with Donut Drake now these days? Does he still make the fatty art?
Joey?
Oh my god. I just wanted to say that.
Damn.
I just wanted to say that quote. I just want to say fatty art.
I've been through so much bullshit through this fucking internet that I can. I want to delete this shit. Yo, can I get the Men in Black?
I know.
I want to wipe this shit from my memory.
Oh, you want the light beam?
Yeah, if I could like literally erase my fucking memory, I would literally thank them.
Yeah, but then what if you mess up and then you turn yourself into a carrot and you're done, you're toast, you got.
What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, what are you on about?
Like, say, like, for example, like, you know how, like, it's set to, like, forget, like, a few minutes or something? What if you accidentally, like, click a button and it's, like, just fucked up shit, and then, like, you try to flash to forget this, and then, like, you flash it, and then now you're just done. You're a carrot. You can't see shit. You forgot nothing. You gotta be fed through a tube your whole life and shit in a pot in a nursing home because you fucked up.
I forgot that
That's
Joey had these
situation.
scenarios out of the top of his head.
Oh yeah, everybody, you gotta love good old Joey.
I remember Joey Bat Salts.
Joey
Oh,
Bad
did
Salts.
I?
That's still his username.
Oh, deadass?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where he
Yeah,
made it.
so,
He had his
Victor,
small channel where he
Jesus Christ.
go on.
Gabe, you gotta see my new video.
Give me your channel, Chief.
Victor, send Gabe my new video, please.
Okay,
Uh,
on a scale of 1 to 8, how bad is it?
I don't know how you'll feel about it though. So
Okay, if you were to rate it on a scale of 1 to 8.
Okay, from yeah. If you would rate it, how would you give my nice film?
I'd give it a 7 out of 10.
Oh,
That's a good rating.
Yeah,
That's like a 3.5.
I was actually kind
that's
of
a good
surprised by the
rating,
video. I was actually kind of surprised by the video editing you did in there. So
Yo, real quick, can we talk about how rating boards and reviews work nowadays? It's just shit. Remember,
let's not talk about Metacritic or
remember when 5 used to be like mediocre, but now it's 7? Like 6 was average, but now the average is 7, and that's way too lenient. What happened to 6 and 5, dog?
That is a good question, honestly.
Like if I were to give a genuine rating to let's say Last of Us 2, that shit gets a 5. Because technically it works. It's a functional game, it plays well, but they fucked up the gameplay in certain ways to the point where it's not fun if you cheese strat it. And then the story is trash, so you don't want to give that anything higher. So a 5 is a perfect score. It's not amazing. And I don't like this thumbnail.
Are you getting
the
Dio flashbacks?
Yeah, this reminds me of Dio, and I don't like it.
Oh wait, matter of fact.
Oh dear.
I just find it funny how it starts out with young Joey and then it goes back to old Joey.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
By the way, Joey, did you actually make that clip 3 years ago and decide to make it 3 years later?
Look at this dude! What the? That's actually funny though. I'm not gonna lie.
That's our Joey.
Bro, that was actually funny. I'm not gonna lie. Joey, what the fuck is this?
Oh, you seeing it?
Yeah, he's seeing it.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, he's seeing it.
Is that fucking
Gabe.
Jason?
Yeah.
Gabe.
Bro, puberty hit him hard.
Yeah, call me a fag and lick my sack.
Bro.
Wait, can
I
you?
fucking dead ass can't what you got. I remember when fucking Jason looked like a little pubescent bitch.
Damn.
Bro, now he looks like ghetto Rick Grimes. I swear to God.
Wait, Gabe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Ghetto Rick Grimes.
I'm dead ass serious. I
Oh
swear
my
to
God, I
God.
never heard of that one. That's a good one.
Imagine if
Ghetto
Jason
Rick
just
Grimes.
pops up out of nowhere and
Oh,
just
no,
decides to
that's
pop up
sad.
on stream.
Did it? I was like, bro, no,
We're
I
gonna be
did
like,
remember
who the
him.
fuck's Rick Grimes?
I remember when he looked like such a fucking. He literally looked like Sheen from fucking what's that shit called?
Jimmy Neutron.
Like shit.
Ouch. Ouch.
Oh wow.
Oh god. Oh god. Man, that's funny.
I can't believe he actually said that shit on the video though. That's fucking. You guys are crazy. You live up to that salts, dude.
That's salt indeed.
what?
Oh, I should have, just shared screened it so you could look at it at the same time.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That reaction was priceless, though. That reaction was priceless. Oh god.
wait, what part of the video are you at?
I just literally got to when Jason popped up and I was losing it. That ass. I can't stress enough. I remember when he used to be like unshaven. He had no fucking hair. He had I remember him having the tits on his background, the wallpaper, like a stereotypical American boy, bro. This was like before fucking Jason hit puberty. Now he hit fucking puberty. He literally looks like that fucking dollar value Rick Grimes. I'm dead.
Ouch. Oh shit. Anyways, I think you should probably be in this stream real soon.
Yeah,
right
fuck.
now.
We've been going here for a week.
We've been on for 2 hours and 35 minutes, which is
this
good.
is longer than usual.
And it's probably an average stream actually.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I remember the first few times I was on like the did parts I did with the crows. We were on it for over 2 hours. So,
all right.
So, by the way, I'm gonna tell Kenny if you're still here. I'm gonna say right now, spread the word that I am calling out Crow right now in a Dragon Ball style fight because he was talking shit about my favorite childhood shows, especially Code Lyoko. All right,
he was talking shit about Code Lyoko.
You heard him.
Boy.
I'm not, yeah, because he was going on his stream last night. He was going over cartoon intros and shit, and we were talking about other stuff. And then he brought up Karaoke. I was like, I don't like this. I was like, boy, I kept commenting him saying, "Fight me right now."
What you say about Code Lyoko though? I want to see if I want to get the fighting words ready.
Oh, let me pull it up then real quick. Oh, shit, Joey left again. Let me see if it's still up. Let me see if it's still up though. Let me see. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Hold on, let me pull up the clip and see where it is. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I used up my energy. This was a lot funnier than I was expecting.
Yeah.
It's just that the Kanye West thing killed me. Honest to God, it killed me.
Yeah. Oh, Joey's back. All right. Man, Joey, just keep popping on and off.
Yeah.
I couldn't hear my headphones.
Oh, okay. So here it is, everybody, and this is where I'm gonna call out Crow.
What?
I didn't need a movie that shows me what happens when I get older.
Right. Typically do.
Hugh Jackman
special.
Using the bathroom.
Oh my
Bunch
god.
of curmudgeons.
All right, let me skip back.
What did Olive give you?
Oh,
it can't be better than the Hero Boy sequence.
Paste. Look in the chat. Look in the YouTube chat. Can you see it? Click it.
She'll click the link, sir.
Click it.
Oh no!
Is this
I know what this shit is.
Yeah.
Like I honestly hated this thing.
Here it is.
Here it is. Really remembered it that much. I only remember the intro.
I remember it, but I remember it because of the enormous fucking foreheads.
Right.
I remember that's true. They had a huge ass.
It's very off-putting.
It's supposed to go into like deep depth and stuff. Oh, I heard season 1 and 2, and then
I don't care how deep it got. It
No,
had
do you
terrible
remember
animation.
Do you remember Reboot?
Joey, why is there two of you?
No.
If I show you a picture.
Joey, can I pause real quick? Joey? 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 Joey?
Joey!
Not again! No! Joey, why? Joey, why?
All right, keep playing. I want to hear it.
Yeah.
Sure, do you think you'll remember Reboot?
Maybe. Do you remember the Zeta Project?
No.
Oh.
Kolyoko was such a good show.
That's DCU
It was.
animated shit.
What's it called?
That's DCAU, Project Zeta. Remember, it started out as an episode of Batman Beyond.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
had its own spin-off series. Yeah.
Dude, no way. Netflix is making a fucking reboot live action.
Wait.
Why?
Netflix is doing what?
Making a reboot live action.
Of what?
Of what?
Reboot the Guardians codes.
Oh, reboot.
Oh, I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I get.
Okay, let's play the thing.
And this is the part where it's probably,
Bro, that takes me the fuck back.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that takes me the fuck
I'm
back.
going to stop it
Yeah.
only because I don't want to play the 3-minute thing.
Mm.
Because part of the intro for any sort of cartoon or animated show is the actual video that goes with it.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, season 1 opening.
SMDH. Yeah, you guys were a mess
45
last night with
seconds
cartoon intros. Yeah.
This is the show with the weird ass CGI too.
It did have.
No, yeah. Well, when they go into the
That was
game
part of the
world or
charm.
whatever.
Yeah, it's all
Okay.
CGI.
Yeah, and then it's regular animation.
Wait,
when
I'll
they-
pause real quick.
when
What'd you
it's
say,
not.
Gabe?
The CGI was really funky, but it made sense in the context of the show.
Yeah.
Their designs are pretty cool, though.
Yeah, it was.
What am I looking for?
Actually, I'm getting irritated.
Yeah.
It's only fair I got full screen. Oh my god.
Did you see what I sent you? See what I sent you?
This is awful. See, this is that
What is this?
Reboot. Oh,
this
oh,
is
wait,
not
what we're
reboot.
watching?
This is fucking Code Lyoko.
That's totally okay. Steve wouldn't know about
Oh,
it. This is
I don't know.
this is old
Yeah.
Toonami.
Maguzi, to be more exact, Aura.
I remember.
Or is it the block before Toonami?
Yeah, it was Maguzi, but
I'm trying to remember. This show wasn't one of them like trapped in the game world.
All right, I think
Crow.
we kind of.
Crow. Now, that's what I was talking about. I was like, I told Crow, I kept spamming it in the chat last night. Fight me, Crow. Fight me. We about to have a Dragon Ball-esque style fight. Because we started this shit over Code Lyoko. I'm calling you out right now. I'm calling you out right now. As I was joking about it, I was like, I'm calling you out right now.
Oh, he didn't like the intro. He didn't like the show.
Both.
I like the show. I did not like the intro.
Oh, what are you talking about? Man, the intro was good.
I think it was. They had a different intro, right?
It had the same theme song, but intros came out differently.
Yeah, I think the way they did it the second time around was the one I liked more because I didn't like the first one because it does look really well. It looks really rough, but that makes sense. It was a long time ago,
Oh yeah.
so like I don't blame it for all the janky shit that it did. Like the CGI was really fucking basic in Code Lyoko, but I don't blame it because that was a long ass time ago.
Yeah.
So I definitely give Code Lyoko a lot more liberties than I would normally because it's old as piss.
Yeah,
I
it
also
is.
remember that William had a kick-ass theme, so I'm going to say that.
I'm in chat now. It's Smoother. Oh, okay, Joey.
That's rough.
That's a shame. Man. Crow, I had some fighting words for you though. You better see me in Smash. Or see me in Smash. You know he knows I can kick your ass. What?
Dio's quote.
Yeah. See me in Smash.
And word.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say it though. Yeah, that's part of my, I'd rather not say it on stream. It's part of my no racial slur policy on stream, so I'm not gonna deal with it.
Yeah.
But I was like, see me in Smash. That's why I straight up said I was like, see me in Pokemon Crow, because he's more of a Pokemon guy.
Bro, he says I don't like Code Lyoko, but he likes y'all.
What?
He says I don't like Code Lyoko, but he likes Pokemon.
Yeah.
You bugging, boy.
Can you make the announcement? I'm calling out Crow right now. As we fighting.
Good.
What?
Code Lyoko was good. I love
good,
that
yeah.
fucking show. It was kick ass. I also really love the fucking music. Like low key, most animations don't have that great music, but that one had really good music.
Yeah, it did.
Because I could still remember some of the themes from Code Lyoko, but I deadass could not remember a theme of most other cartoons that I watched
Yeah.
back in the day. Except
Joey?
for like that one episode in Courage the Cowardly Dog, where every time something like extra horror themed appeared, it had like a really sharp tune. I remember that music and Tower of Zalost, which by the way is my favorite episode in animation.
Oh yeah, dude. The Courage Cowardly, yeah, that was great.
I cannot ever forget Tower of Zalost. I will never forget that because it just stuck with me. Like there is something really fucked about weaponizing depression.
Yeah.
That is whew. Mucho Lucha was really good too. I remember that, but that shit died really quick, really fast.
Yeah. Oh, Steve! Oh my God, where the fuck have you been for the past 2 hours and 45 minutes? You've been chewing on your veggie milkshakes?
I've been sleeping. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I slept through the alarm, and I feel really bad. But I'm here now. I'm here for as long as you want me to be. I'm so sorry.
Dude, you missed out on a lot to talk about, bro.
Okay, what
It's
happened?
been a lot of chaos, actually. Yeah,
It's been a lot of chaos, dude.
By the way, get the screen out of here.
Yeah. So you missed the part where I was basically calling out Crow for last night on stream. And I'm just gonna say right now, I'm calling him out right now for talking shit about Code Lyoko, and I challenge him to a DBZ-esque fight.
Oh, I don't remember Code Lyoko either, though. I feel like I don't know. Crow overslept. I overslept. I don't know. Code Lyoko. I don't know. I'm pulling a Crow today.
I know. Yeah. So no, just I'm saying. Long story short, I'm just like, yeah. From what he said, I kept spamming in the chat saying, "Fight me, Crow! Fight me!" And then I told Gabe about this. Is like, all right. Now we need to throw hands. We need to throw hands at this guy.
Code Lyoko was good. It was a good show. Animation was choppy, but it was also old as dirt. So
yeah, you can't expect much. But yeah, no, I don't remember it at all. I don't even remember the theme song. A lot of people remember it's like, oh, I remember the theme song. I don't even remember that. I don't know.
I didn't remember the theme song either, but I remember all the other songs.
Oh God, yeah. So at least for now, you hopped on stream, so now it's not false advertisement anymore. But
it just super, not even fashionably late, just super late.
Super late because
like on the verge of like ending.
Oh yeah, by the way, he was the guy I told you about the veggie milkshakes. So
veggie milkshakes.
Yeah, it's this guy.
Oh yeah, Steve. I actually just forgot it was you said a name. Okay.
Yeah. This is the Steve Delive.
Delive or Delive?
It's Delive.
Delive,
yeah. I'm surprised. I mean, I'm like one of the few people that actually got it right.
I'm proud of you. Like,
You can't get your mama right though.
My bad. I was like, let's smash our brothers, Cody says.
Oh, TMT 90s. I never watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles actually.
Yeah. I know Steve here's a 90s kid.
Yeah, I remember Ninja Turtles. And like, I guess 9/11. I don't know. I
actually remember 9/11.
Yeah, it was bad. I shouldn't make any jokes.
Yeah. Believe it. Hey, Kenny's still here, but I'm announcing it right now.
God damn it, Joey.
Joey, shut up. No, but I was saying it right now. I'm calling out Crow. I was calling out Crow, so I was like, boom, bitch fight. Yeah, see me. I was like, see me in Smash or Pokemon, whatever's your preference, but fight me. Oh God. So it basically gave you the rundown of what we talked about. We talked about a lot of things. We were talking about Canada. We were talking about the Redskins. We were talking about racial stuff again. We were talking about video games. We were talking about Uncharted. And
Naughty Dog in general.
Oh yeah, and Naughty Dog in general. And we brought up Crow sometimes just because for the lulz. No, I'm just kidding. We actually didn't do that. I only brought it up now because just to explain. Yeah, we're talking shit about Code Lyoko.
So,
the Brazilian
was on.
Oh yeah, we were also talking about the leader of Brazil.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Stuff just happened. Oh, actually, Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Shit. There's something actually, because this is something I actually just found, and I wanted to share it with Steve since he's Canadian. I wanted to see his input.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the Kanye West thing.
Oh, the Kanye. Oh yeah, we were talking about Kanye West earlier.
He's running for president, isn't he?
No, it's
no.
another thing where he said Harriet Tubman didn't free the slaves.
How did 9/11 come into this? And I was like, oh, yeah, that's just our Joey for you, Kenny. Don't worry.
It's destiny. God damn it, Joey.
Shut the fuck up. Come, Joey, just hop back in here.
That was really funny though.
All right, so I'm gonna send it to Gabe right now, and then I'm gonna share it on screen with to show Steve.
I can't wait to see some Canadian nonsense.
Yeah, this is apparently I saw on my feed. I was like, oh boy. Here it is, Steve, because I really want to see your thoughts on this. So let me share my screen. I hope.
I thought this was true.
Yeah, Steve, let me know what you think about this.
What is this? I can't see.
It's a political cartoon.
So, yeah, I'm on my phone. I can't see.
Oh,
Can you describe? I can see, like, I'm guessing. This is gonna be me guessing. It looks like
Hold on, just right click it, Victor. Open an image or whatever. Should make it bigger.
a border with like a fat guy
yeah. Oh wait, I gotta stop showing
blocking
again.
something.
It's a beaver.
Oh.
It's a beaver. So is that supposed to be like the Canadian-U.S. border? And
Let me just share it again.
It's
Here it is.
destiny, says
Can you see it better now?
okay, yeah, that's better.
Oh man, it's destiny.
Jesus.
Just okay. I can't read the text, but I can see the picture.
Yeah, it says just need Americans to know this is what Canadian political cartoons look like these days.
Because everyone's trying to get in, right? I don't know, man. I'm trying to get into the States. So if someone wants to like do like an exchange student thing, I'm down. I'll fucking
Isn't
I'll
that
go to
shit
the
canceled
States.
right now?
Wait, what?
Isn't that shit canceled?
Yeah.
Like no one can actually
America?
come in and go and
Oh yeah, because of what Trump's trying to do right now.
yeah, that's what I was thinking because I was like, they literally just sent like exchange students all the way back home regardless because of the nonsense.
Yeah, because that's what they're trying to do at the moment.
No, I thought they already. Well, not completely, but I thought they already did it.
Not to my knowledge, anyway.
Because I heard that they said, by the way, we're sending all your students home, and if you don't have like, it was a problem because if you didn't have like internet connection or whatever, then you were kind of fucked out of your classes.
Who doesn't have internet in 2020 though? I mean, like, I guess it can happen, but
Yeah.
I mean, if you come from a foreign country, you never know these days.
that's true. That's true.
Like,
I guess I should think inside my bubble. I don't know.
yeah, I can tell you right now. Even in a good country, actually, you cannot have that shit. I lived in Mexico, and I actually had money, and you still could not get internet sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's kind
That's
of
crazy.
pretty nutty.
Oh yeah, since you don't know Steve that well, Steve, care to share any quick Canadian stories real quick to show you the shitty side to Canada?
The shitty side of Canada.
Yeah.
Oh well, like the dude who got fined, I think like $50,000 for telling a joke.
Damn.
Yeah. I can't think of like any arrests off the top of my head for like speaking, but like it's just like it's a funny place. It's a nerfed America, dude. It's like
Nerfed America.
So imagine if we didn't have freedom of speech.
or guns. It's like
Isn't the guns the good thing though?
the criminals still have guns, just the gay guys can't defend themselves. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, just
Yeah.
it's a little bit more of a bootleg UK, if I'm right about that, Steve.
Yeah. I think UK is even more crazy, right? They were trying to ban knives. How do you ban a knife? Like,
Yeah,
how are
how
you
do you
supposed to
like
cut
does
your
that apply
food?
to- does that apply to kitchen knives too?
That's what I thought. Like, I don't know about butter knives, but like they were trying to ban like just knives in general, like a fucking like steak knives and shit. And I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's actually nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So then Canada's like bootleg UK is like budget UK, and then Mexico's budget America. Then
Yeah. You know what the funny thing is? A
That's a good
lot
point.
of Americans don't take our freedom for granted because imagine if they did some of the shit everywhere else, they'd be arrested on the spot.
arrested, you'd be shot.
Yeah, shot too.
In
So,
fucking in Mexico, if you try to pull that shit off in public, like the whole yelling at whatever, you run the risk of actually getting gunned down. That's not a joke.
yeah.
I want to put it out there though: the cops in Mexico can legally carry RPGs.
That is sick. I want to see them use that. Like, imagine this, like just like a hold off at a bank or something. They're like, okay, we're gonna shoot, and like they just blow up the whole bank, saving the bank, kind of thing. I don't know.
No, but it was really nutty when I was there this one time in the last few years. Just at least from what I saw, it looked like regular police officers having straight up submachine guns on their side, pistols in their hoisters, RPG on the back, assault rifle in their arms. It was not cool.
Hello, Christian.
Does not sound cool.
Yeah,
Not
that's,
cool at all. And that was like M16 kind of shit, and submachine gun was like a fucking. Well, I don't even remember. I don't even know the actual name of the submachine gun. You know the one that looks like the Uzi in every video game we play? Just called the Uzi.
Maybe it's just a Uzi.
yeah.
Is it actually the name?
Or like a Tommy gun. Nah, Tommy guns don't look like Uzis.
No, they don't.
The one-handed submachine gun that you can pretty much use for the most part.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, they had everything that you could name. It's crazy. And then every so often there would be a gang war in the shopping center.
Oh shit.
For real?
Oh yeah, actually, my mom was actually just came home, and then there was a fucking gang war in there.
Ouch. So she got lucky then.
She got really fucking lucky. That was really bad.
What? So like in the shopping center, the gangs are just like, okay, like that's not planned, is it? That just like two gangs like buying some groceries, running into each other, or were they like, okay, noon at the shopping center, we're gonna settle this.
I'm pretty
Just
sure
like-
it was a territory dispute because I remember my mom said they just kind of rolled up and just started firing.
Oh shit! What the hell?
It was
It's like
weird.
Oh,
bloods can't
yeah,
buy
look,
toilet
hey,
paper
look.
here.
Hey, look, Steve.
Hey.
Alex just said she just woke up too. Fuck.
Yo,
Yeah.
what's up with everyone just waking? Wait,
Okay, so yeah, we mentioned Kolayoko. So long story short, Olive, I called out Crow because I'm challenging to a DBS fight because he was talking shit about Kolayoko and said I want to throw straight hands with him as a put up them tooks. And basically, it comes down to we need to have a DBZ fight or just have a Pokemon battle, either or. The thing is, if you talk shit about Kolayoko, you're gonna have problems. Isn't that right, Gabe?
yeah, I'm telling you, you like Pokemon, you don't like the Code of Lyoko, you don't on my shit list.
I like how the options like Dragon Ball Z fight or Pokemon fight, like either or. That'll settle it.
Because I know Pokemon's in Crow's more territory, but it'd be funny as shit to see us have a DBZ fight. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, Olive. It's 2 a.m. where you are, so
Yeah, I have no excuse. Like
yeah,
other people have
you in
excuses.
Canada, man. You in the same time zone as us. You just been
But,
a night owl for a
Yo,
long
what
time.
were you doing that you're waking up just now?
Oh,
Well,
we were
okay,
talking.
so like I was up since what time? Like 9 p.m. the day before, and then like I was still in my server like 3 p.m. and then
Oh,
Dick
yeah.
was like, "What are you doing? Like we're gonna have to be on in 2 hours." So it's like,
Yeah,
"That's
it's like
okay, I
take a
can-"
nap,
Yeah.
and look what happened.
Yeah, look what happened. Yes, I was even saying that like right before I fell asleep. I was like, "Is there even any point of me going to bed? I'll probably just like fall asleep too hard." And I was like, "Nah, I got an alarm on and everything," and then I ended up,
Fuck out.
yeah. But I don't know.
Yeah, it hasn't been the first time it's happened too. So, yeah, actually, last week it happened was Aura when I needed him on. We were gonna have him and Joey on, but they came on super late, like the last half hour of the stream. So that
Oh
happened.
shit.
Yeah, and the
So-
funny thing,
He overslept too, though, like Aura did.
no, he was just caught up in the Crow stuff because Crow makes him too busy to help. pop up on other people's streams. So
Oh
it throws them
no.
also a lot of work. It's like, Aura, I need this thumbnail. Aura, how do I type this in properly? That's probably. I mean, Aura. He probably calls Aura at 2 in the morning. It's like, Aura, I need help with something computer related.
That thumbnail that you made right before us going to sleep, yeah, I don't want that one anymore. I want a completely different one, and I want it to have this, and this, and it needs to be done in an hour.
Yeah, that's actually happened. Oh yeah, funny thing is, so for part 3, right? When we did part 3, he actually in the middle of the stream, Crow asked him to make a thumbnail.
Yeah, dude, he has some crazy ideas for thumbnails too.
I know.
I can't
It's
even
crazy.
think of one off the top of my head, but they used to be pretty crazy.
Yeah, I just make plain crappy thumbnails if it's something to the point, like the ones I made for when I was the stream thumbnails for Crow and everything. I'm not like Aura who can make thumbnails properly like that, but just depending on what I could do, making a thumbnail can be a little bit time consuming though. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how I just like put stuff together.
Oh, yeah.
Aura made my last thumbnail for me because I didn't like bug him for it though. He just did it like
because Aura's a nice guy. He doesn't get enough credit. We need to make a GoFundMe for Aura. Just GoFundMe for Help Origami. Help out Origami. He needs it. He's being underpaid.
Well, I think today he gets all his sandwiches.
Yeah.
Is it Sunday?
Yeah, Sunday. It's their 1K stream later.
Yes.
Holy
Okay.
shit, it's 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it's been that long. Anyways, let me actually share something with you real quick, Gabe, that I made. It's kind of funny. It's true to the lore. So about 2 weeks ago, right, we went to do a part 4, but he went AWOL on us, and he can. So can we fund his sandwiches? Yeah, we can totally do that, Olive. But so for part 4, but he went AWOL on us, and we had no idea what happened. So in the middle of this, I thought we could still stream, but have him just not on and make it just go with the running guy. Okay, talking everything with crows, part 4, to search for Crow, and this is what I decided to make. Hold up, this is what I decided to make. If we can find it. Entire screen. I was like, let me share it real quick. So this is what it was.
Bro.
I love this shit. This is good shit. He didn't like that you used that frame of him. He's like, look at this picture. I couldn't find a better picture.
It's like if you were seriously concerned, sir. I don't think you use this picture.
That's when he was all milkshaked out that day, right?
Yeah. I was like, this would be perfect.
I don't like that.
That was
terminology.
Beautiful
Milkshaked
day.
out.
Milkshaked out.
I do not like that terminology at all.
Yeah. He's like, don't find me. Crow.
They made it.
last heard from on his Discord server at July 4th, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Brown eyes, black hair. I don't know his height. He's a cruiserweight. I don't know his age. Please contact Origami at _Gami if found. He went AWOL on us. I was like, how about if I make this, we also make this the thumbnail? But I was like,
did you make the thumbnail? You should have if you did.
I should have, but it's just like we didn't do that yet. So, see, yeah, I made it too, Olive. I made it. It's great. I was like, bro, imagine you should have shared it at the beginning of that stream, so a lot of other people would have seen it.
Yeah, no, I don't know, Vic. I shared it right when you told me to. Sometimes it takes a little bit to see. But I think I showed Aura when you sent it to me, like when I got it the first time. I sent it to Aura right away. He should have. I don't know if was Aura on that stream. Sometimes he's late.
He was. He was like, "Help find me! I don't know where I am." Oh yeah, and so Gabe met Aura last week, and he was promoting you too, and talking about the Repsion Chronicles and why and what Repsion was.
Oh, douche! That's what Repsion was. Maybe is.
Or maybe.
I think he's quitting YouTube though. That's what he says.
Yeah. Or thank you.
No. Repsion.
Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Olive. I know it's perfect. I know. Next time I have Crow on stream, if he actually bothers to show up, I'm gonna post. I'm gonna show that up first thing. I'm gonna post it up first thing, so everyone else can see.
I think like most people make it to the end. You didn't make it to the end that stream, Vic. That's
I don't
on
know
you.
because here's the. The problem is, it's just that the reason I think I left early is because Nick Ricada was streaming too. So I was like, oh, yeah, let me go watch him because he's has something interesting to watch. And plus, he got some.
Go watch him because he's better than Crows. Yeah.
Yeah, no. That's fucked. No, but he has some interesting streams. Like, if you ever watch him, Steve, it's actually pretty fun to watch. So.
Oh, Nick Ricada, the lawyer.
Yeah, the lawyer. He's actually pretty fun to watch.
Okay, I've heard of him. I think I DM'd him. I should probably watch his stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always get him and like, what's his name, Nick DiOrio mixed up for some reason. But I know they're like two different. I don't even know.
Because when he has other guests on, like say Mr. Peacock or Drexel, you're in for a good time. Like his last stream, that was a great stream to watch. So.
I don't know either of those people.
Yeah, no, it's just guest that he comes on usually. Like Mr. Peacock's a lawyer in California, and from what he tells us, oh my God, California laws are shit. Like,
yeah,
seriously.
My friend tells me that too, actually.
Oh, let me tell you a funny story that he told us one time on stream, right? So, he actually had a case in California once, from what he shared, is that he had a case in California where a 17-year-old was dating a 15-year-old, right? But the parents didn't approve it, and so the parents had him arrested.
Wait, a 70-year-old or
17-year-old and a 15-year-old
dating a 15-year-old, and the parents had to prove it.
No, didn't approve of it. So,
didn't approve of it.
So they had him arrested.
And like they actually got him arrested?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How? Like what?
That face seems about right.
I don't know.
But they're both minors.
That's the crazy part, right? They're both minors, 2 years apart.
But
you know what's rough though is that he could probably still get in trouble even if they were dating for like 3 years and he became a fucking adult and she was still a minor. You could somehow twist that around.
That's so fucked though.
Yeah.
How the hell is California's laws like that? So
I know. You know what's another thing Crow stupidly told me last stream? That you can also get arrested for being homeless, apparently.
Wait, in California?
Yeah.
You can be arrested.
There's a lot of homeless people though. How are they not all arrested by now?
I don't know, but that's what Crow said.
That'd be good for them though.
Yeah. But I just feel stupid for a reason like that to be arrested.
But then you get like to live for free in jail, I guess, right?
Yeah.
That's good for them.
Yeah.
So
and like you're not. It's not like you're. What are you in here for? It's like I was homeless. I don't know. It's better than be like I murdered a guy, or I guess if you murdered a guy, they might respect you. I don't know. Like if you're a child molester, you're getting fucked up in jail, right?
Yeah.
But if you're just homeless, they might be like, "Oh, welcome to our crazy family," kind of thing. I don't know. Depending on who you are, I guess.
Damn, Victor, I'm proud of you. You're making friends now. You've come so far.
Yeah, fuck you too,
Years
Gabe.
ago, you wouldn't have gotten this far.
Yeah, fuck you too, Gabe. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, but that's a stupid thing. California, yeah, it's like when Peacock said that those kind of laws, I'm just like, bro, California shit. It's a nice place to visit, but the laws are fucking stupid over there.
My friend gave me A's because he said the rent there was like $3,000 for her basement.
Shh, damn, dude.
I was crying internally.
So, like, is it because the age of consent in California is 16 and, like, he is over the age of consent and she was under the age of consent? I'm trying to wrap around my head for this 15, 17-year-old. Yeah, so they just send him to juvie? Because, like, you can't send a 17-year-old to, like, jail unless he did something crazy.
Yeah. So when a girl turns 17 and the guy turns 19, he'll get arrested? I'm not sure, honestly.
Yeah, that's still kind of.
But no, because the 17-year-old got arrested for dating a 15-year-old, right?
Yes,
like,
yeah, because the parents didn't approve.
That's crazy. Like,
you can almost sort of make that same case over here a few years ago.
Yeah. But I think the problem is, I think the age of consent in California is 18. That's another thing.
Yeah, no, there's that, but it's just like It's because it's extremely dicey because it's like, yeah, you've been dating for a few years, but you're also an adult, legally an adult now, and she's legally a minor, and that can't. Sometimes I feel like it's just that they construe it just so they can get a case out, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely, I can see that. Like, that's always going to be, even though you never hear about it here, that's been a worry because that was kind of my case for a little bit for a while.
Well,
But
I thought that, I guess it doesn't apply in California, but I thought like the age gap had to be under 5 years or some shit. So
Yeah.
like you couldn't have a 70-year-old sleeping with a 16-year-old, but like a 19-year-old sleeping with a 16-year-old, it like you wouldn't be able to really press charges. But I guess in California, it's
Yeah.
all good.
that's how it is. It's generally
Yeah.
like 5 years is max. You can't go any higher than that for obvious reasons.
Mhm.
But
But 2 years apparently is all you need in California.
Because apparently, and they're both minors too, which is the shocking part.
it can
Yeah.
be dicey all over the place. That's why I don't kind of fuck with that sometimes. It's just really dicey. Like, really,
Yeah, fuck
it all
with that.
comes down to, does the parent like you? You better make sure they do, because if they don't, you're going to be through hell.
Yeah.
I want to move to California. Actually, I don't
No,
know.
don't. If we could recommend a few states for you not to move, Gabe, you can say one. It's don't ever move to West Virginia.
West Virginia.
What's wrong with West Virginia? I've never heard anything bad about West Virginia.
Take it away,
I've never
Gabe.
heard anything good about it either, but I just thought
Okay.
it was kind of like a.
Let's go with the people first. Like, I live in a brand new neighborhood. This shit was created like literally months ago.
Well,
And
you lived there for over a year though.
Okay, it's been a year. Shit, fuck my life.
No, it's been like late 2018.
It's been a year now, but you know, so it's
But
still,
when he started living there, it had only been developed for a couple of months, right?
yeah.
But-
So
yeah,
it's still relatively new because they're still like developing. So it's still new. You gotta hick 2 doors down with an entire armory in his fucking house, and I'm not gonna say he's crazy, but he's not. You know,
I'm not gonna say he's crazy, but
he's getting there. The people here drive like fucking psychopaths. Where I shit you not, the roads are always bloody.
bloody,
Yeah, bloody. Like actually,
bloody. There's blood like on the roads.
straight blood on
Oh,
the
shit.
like,
It's so much that like even if they did like a street cleaning every day, there's just gonna be some blood.
There's always gonna be some blood because there's also a lot of force. So there's always gonna be something getting killed on the road. Let's put it that way.
Holy shit.
Yeah. People here are psychopaths. The quality of actually everything here is shit. It's a lot worse than fucking every other place I've lived in. Everything is actually about the same price as everywhere else too. So it's just like you pay for worse quality, same price.
So like RC Cola costs the same as Coca-Cola, and
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know.
Like, let's say you order Chinese here, it's not going to taste even half as good, and it's still the same price as literally other states.
Damn, West Virginia, what's going on over there?
Oh, not to mention you could buy beer at your local Walmart. True story.
Oh yeah, you deadass could like just walk in, go, hey. Actually, you can be drunk and buy beer.
Yeah, and alcohol because they have it just as fresh at Walmart.
Like,
Most other states don't have that.
Really?
Yeah.
Because like that was just like a new thing that happened in Canada. I think they put just like beer and cider in Walmart, but that was a big thing because we could only get alcohol from the LCBO before.
hold
Like
up.
we couldn't just get it from like a convenience store or a grocery store. I don't know where you guys usually get your alcohol from.
No, there's liquor stores actually, and beer
Okay.
and wines. That's where that's the only place you could get them in where I live in Maryland.
So, but like, are they like named different things? Like every liquor store here is called the LCBO, and then every beer store is called the beer store.
They're
but, like-
called beer and wine or liquor and wine. It varies. It's like some ones just have like beers and like alcohol, and there's some just like just straight up just wine and other stuff.
They're full of brands over here.
Yeah, it's brands.
Is there never like a Mary's liquor store or anything?
Not like that.
I've seen
Well, not
Oh.
here in Maryland anyway, so not to my knowledge.
West Virginia. Well, everything's a liquor store if you try hard enough.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, here's another story you could tell them. In West Virginia, didn't you see a Glock for auction at an AT&T?
Okay. This is
Wait, what?
I used to so I would work with my dad every so often, and we did cleaning sites all over, sometimes across states, right? So we did this one. There was this one here in West Virginia, and as I was cleaning, I saw on the door says, "Hey, win you can don't forget to enter the raffle here to win yourself a Glock."
Well,
I was staring at it like, what?
yeah, why not?
And then I never noticed it, but on our way out, you could see a sign that says, "Please leave your weapons at home." You can't make this shit up.
That's good. I like that. Did you enter?
was
Did you enter the raffle?
No, I wasn't an employee. I was just cleaning.
Oh fuck. Oh wait. Okay. So they did that for the employees.
Yes.
Yeah.
A bunch of office workers are having a raffle for a Glock.
Sounds crazy.
Yeah, I need to move to America. It sounds popping over there. Like fuck.
Yeah, it sounds popping. You run the risk of getting popped too.
Yeah.
Eh,
Just don't move to any major cities.
Don't move to anywhere in the South. That's a big thing. Don't move to the fucking South. Stay up north.
Yeah, unless it's just like somewhere like Florida.
Florida.
It's kind of rough.
Florida sounds a little crazy too, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Florida,
Mount
shit.
Aura lives there. Gothic Sushi lives there. They got stories for you for days.
Jesus fucking.
I guess I know actually a lot of people in Florida. I have family in Florida too, so
Oh yeah, let me read.
maybe I'm destined to go live in Florida for some reason. I
Let
don't
me
know.
read Candy's comment. When I was in Vegas, there was alcohol in Walgreens. Oh shit!
I thought
You're
they've
gonna
always been doing that because just like everywhere I went, every store has alcohol.
Oh
Yeah, every
I'm
like
not sure.
American movie I saw, like there's beer in like the convenience stores and shit.
Oh, that's actually. Yeah.
I'm talking about whiskey, rum, and vodka.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, not here in Maryland. Maryland's restricted, where you can
Are you
only get.
serious?
Yeah, you can
Are
only
you-
get it like
You
in the
can
beer.
buy some hard ass tequila at, like literally in the corner store.
Yeah, you can't. Well, in Maryland, you can't get it. You can only get it at the liquor stores, basically.
Actually, here's a fun fact: they've been stocking alcohol in the little the little fridges that they have in restaurants now.
What? No, I don't know what those are.
Little
Little fridges in
they're
restaurants.
really just fridges like they have in So okay, they're for like takeout restaurants, and then if you see like anything you want in the fridge, you could just say, "Oh yeah, can I get one of these?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure, take it," and we'll pay. And now they're adding alcohol to those things.
Oh damn.
So yeah, also beer is sold out literally every fucking day.
Yeah,
Of course it
believe
is.
it.
Yeah, I've been floored because one time I had to go and get beer, and I'm just like,
There's
everything's sold out. Do you have any more? No, sorry, we're not getting a shipment until tomorrow. I was like, you're not doing it by every Thursday? He's like, no, we get a shipment every day because we've been selling out like crazy.
Damn.
So someone's coming in like right when the shipment comes in is just buying all the beer.
Oh,
every day.
I can believe that.
Buy it in all day, every day.
I can believe that.
Actually, like acid.
Oh,
So
man.
wow, it's crazy.
And I want to put it out there that there's a corner store, a Walmart, and a Sheetz that all get bought out.
Yeah, he has one in every corner where he lives.
Yeah, all three are here.
Yeah.
Oh
So,
shit.
like, all of those are sold out.
A Volca like beer.
Yeah.
Like nowhere has beer. None.
Just like completely. It was gone. Lately, there's been more, but it was gone at first. I think everyone ran out of money.
That's
Holy
West
shit.
Virginia for you.
That's oh my god.
That's nuts.
Yeah. So
still, yeah, that's a state to avoid.
well, Utah, I heard, is a little wacky
Well,
too.
yeah. Here's the thing with Utah. Utah is just a very religious state because majority of population is Mormon.
Yeah, but isn't that like their alcohol kind of wacky too?
I think so, but the thing is, I don't know how the population is because I know it has the highest church attendance too. But the thing is, I don't know how it is. I know they have liquor stores, which is crazy. It's just that's the very religious state. I know for sure. So I'm not sure how they if they drink or not or anything. I know they got sports bars and every stuff over there, but it's vague because I know it's just a Mormon hotspot to say the least. So I don't know how people be over there when it comes to drinking.
I heard that. Yeah, I don't know. This is not like based off SLC Punked, so I might be wrong. I thought like their alcohol content was like lower, so like you had to buy more of it if you wanted to get drunk and shit.
Probably, yeah. Well,
Actually, that reminds me.
then again, I know people who live in Utah, so
You should ask them next time you talk to them. Be like, hey,
maybe
does your
not.
alcohol suck? Like,
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure of it because they're all Mormons, so I know they're not like that.
they're not partaking in the.
Yeah, they don't
liquors.
partake in. Yeah, you're not very keen on liquor, so that's part of the religion. So
Well, at least that's one good thing religion's fucking finally done.
That'd
unlike
be a great character.
unlike the people who say rape is will of God. Hey,
Chill.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I cannot get over that. That's the kind of shit I hate with there's people who are religious. It's just like
You know what bugs me the most? Where the fuck do you find all this shit?
They like just
You're the one who told me about that. Remember?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you were the one who told me about Mike Pence about rape.
I remember.
What?
Yeah, he was the one who told me about that.
I forgot because I'm just thinking. Well, I told you a lot of shit that I lost count now. Yeah, there was like a fucking thing that said that at one point where he was accused of it. He's like, rape is the will of God, and I'm just like, bro, excuse me.
Oh, Mike Pence said this.
Yeah, apparently so.
Like the vice president of the United States said that. Oh, you guys, what's going on over there? What is this? Is America? Yeah.
Hi, hello, Jess, the cover up.
The Office is way worse than you think it probably is. If you don't know about that, then you definitely don't know the other things that are being said.
Hey, by the way, Steve, is that the same Jess in your Discord?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, the one that goes by Rocket.
Rocket.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Rep's here too. What's up? Hey, we got your Discord people coming up in here. What's up? Where were y'all?
Maybe I should have posted the link in there. Maybe someone did.
Well, actually, I did myself. So.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yeah.
Good job.
Now we got Fofo here. Everyone's tuning in. What's up, man? And we've been going on for 3 hours, and now people start coming in. Jeez.
Yo,
Did you just post the link? Is that why?
No, I posted a link when I started, actually. Oh, thanks, Olive. Thank you. At least people post it when you post it, but they don't pay attention to when I post it. All right. No problem, though. No problem.
Sounds
but then again, Steve wasn't here yet, so we were in the battle for our lives. Really? Care to elaborate on that one?
I don't know. I've been sleeping.
Yeah, we are stalking Steve. Yeah, Steve's got his own stalkers.
No. They're my peeps.
Yeah, they're his peeps. They're his followers. Honestly.
Yeah, Kenny's been here the whole time. Kenny is a good man.
Kenny's a real one, dude. Kenny's a real one. He's been here since I started. You are a real one. Thanks for tuning in during these 3 hours. You're the only one you're the real one. Delete.
Can't say shit about Kenny. He deserves
he actually had some great input for us earlier too. So I really needed a Steve milkshake for that one.
I need to milkshake it up, maybe.
Yeah. Jesus, Steve. You know what, Steve? You know what we should do for one of my streams? One of these streams we should just come on and invite some of the people on your Discord server, and we'll just talk about anything and see how that goes from there. Imagine that.
I'm down if they're down.
Yeah. Hey, anyone down to see that? Because the show's literally named Talking Everything for a reason.
You could just stream the voice chat in the fucking Discord.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I could do that through StreamYard, though. That's my
StreamYard. OBS would work, but
yeah, but I don't think OBS will work properly with my computer though, because OBS is kind of shit.
OBS is a finicky little. Yeah, it doesn't work with my computer either. But my computer is really bad. Yeah. StreamYards is
because I do everything through a laptop, so that's why.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, even my laptop's still good. But I'm still hesitant on OBS though, because I don't know how. Every time I tried OBS, every time I done laptop, it just wouldn't work. So, and plus my upload speeds are a bit shit because that's key to the streams. So I don't know how it would work for there.
Yeah, StreamYard's got like a nice little balance going. Yeah. I'm sure you could. Well, you know how Crow shares? Yeah, you know how to share the screen. Couldn't you share the screen on Discord and with the audio of being in voice call?
I could.
Right?
Yeah. Let me highlight some comments here. I finished my video on Repsilon and their editing software crashed and I lost 3 hours of editing work. Oh yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Phoenix, we got a group VC after. Hope everything is okay. Oh crap, that's not good. Rev, I've been actually in your server VC, Steve, listening to a lot of shit. Damn.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like my server's just on. This is burning to the ground. I was gonna say it's on fire, but it makes it sound like it's a good thing.
Anyways, so that's awesome. What? Okay. Had a pretty good debate with him, and 50% of the time he was speechless. I was like, "What's going on in your chat, man?
I think
what's going on in your church?"
You've been in there, dude.
I know.
Every day it's kind of different.
I know it's kind of different,
Something's going on.
But next day, I know I see this it just pop out of nowhere. I'm just like, dude, what's going on? It's just like, there's something I missed again.
I go to sleep for what? 1, 2, like 4 or 5 hours. Wait, no. How long did I sleep for? Probably way too long. I was supposed to sleep for an hour. But like, I miss a lot of stuff when I go to sleep.
It was wild.
Yeah.
He was disrespectful and he disobeyed mods and he was being rude. Oh. Hey, anyone want to hop in here to care to elaborate a little bit real quick? I mean, I'm free to send you a link too. So.
Oh, did he get banned?
Yeah. If anyone wants to hop in here to explain, I'd be happy.
Oh, do you want to throw a link at him?
I just depends who says me or. I mean, I could throw a link at them, but who? By the way,
where did you send me the link? On Discord.
I sent it for your DMs.
Okay. I am using my eyeballs to see where it is.
Yeah, I sent it for you for Discord and Twitter, so.
Okay. There you are. Copy link.
Are you about to post it in the chat?
I'm gonna post it. No, not in that chat. And in the server. The streaming section of the server. I lost my server now.
Oh, Rockets! You posted the server on my chat on chat. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I wish I had more credit than I get.
Okay, so I don't know how many people are gonna like go into your green room thing.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering. 4 hours of sleep for the week. I want to hop in VC. Oh my god, Roger posted a link too. Thank you, Rockets. You a real one too. Just tune in more in the future. I'd be doing sometimes. My only problem is my streaming schedule is kind of shit right now. So ML just saw me in Shaper. Oh god, I cannot imagine what's going through.
I don't know who wants to come on.
Yeah,
if they want to come on.
If they want to come on, the streams are there. Yeah, but the problem is my streaming schedule has been inconsistent as of late. But however, it won't be that inconsistent because next week I got this planned ahead of time. Next week I'll be having Toy Bounty Hunters on, so.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, that'd be great to talk about because since we're both nerds, we can talk about a lot of stuff.
Yeah. No, you saw his Power Rangers Netflix thing, right?
I still need to watch that though. I've been busy watching other stuff.
Oh, it's so good because Power Rangers is crazy as it is, right? Like how
dude, you're talking to a Power Rangers fanatic right here.
Yeah, so you know like how it was made, right? Like they took
for the
Japanese stuff and they mixed it in.
Super Sentai adapted into it, making it Power Rangers.
Yeah. So
someone on the server.
It's just like it's crazy, and then you get to hear that story, but with John coming in every now and then, being like, "Yeah, man, this is how shit happened." It's pretty cool. And then you could be like, I know that guy. It's John.
It's John. Can you someone on the server? Okay. Man, I love how this just turns out with your guys hopping in, with your people hopping in, and now it's turning into server drama.
Server drama.
Yeah, Steve, what did you do? What have you done?
I went to bed, and I'm guessing some people we're fighting with other people. That's usually what it is, in a nutshell.
Hey, you can't keep the peace too well, can you?
I can't anymore. I thought I used to be able to. Now I can't. I don't know what I'm doing.
But by the way, do you know? But by the way, Steve, do you actually know anything nerd related?
Related to which? To
I mean,
what's going
anything
on?
in pop, nerd, and geek culture.
Nerdy culture?
Yeah.
I feel like I was probably a nerd in school, but not really. I don't know. So like I played Pokemon. Like
Oh, sorry, you have a little bit of Pokemon
That's a-
background.
yeah, so like generation 1 and 2 and trying to think. Like I liked Digimon. I saw like basically everything on last night's stream. Yeah, I don't know. Transformers and shit. I'm trying to think of what other video games I was like playing and shit. Like I grew up with like N64, so GoldenEye, but
Right.
GoldenEye aged so bad.
Yeah, it did. Transformers, the Unicorn Trilogy was my shit back when I was a kid. I loved
that-
you. Oh, Rev has now joined us, actually.
Oh, see? There you go.
But his devices aren't connected properly yet, so we give him some time. But yeah, so Armada, Energon, and Cybertron were my shit. I watched Armada and Cybertron a lot. I didn't watch too much of Energon, but that's why Gary Chalk was like my Optimus Prime back then.
Is that like all the cartoon? Because like I was really young.
Yeah,
So
it was a cartoon in the early 2000s. 2000s.
Nah, really?
Yeah, that was the one Crow
Maybe I
played.
didn't see it
That was the one he played on a cartoon when we were doing the cartoon intros montage on his stream last night.
It had to have been earlier because I was like so
Right.
young.
Yo,
Welcome,
what's
welcome.
up? Hello,
Welcome
hello.
to the
What's
stream.
going on?
How's it going?
Oh, you know, living the dream, staying vertical. How about yourself?
We are chilling. I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised someone else popped up on stream to talk with us.
Yeah, I'm not very. I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
I guess you could say stimulating.
Yeah, okay.
Mute the
I mean,
I could be
bored.
Do you have like TV or something in the background going?
Yeah, no, it's my Discord. Sorry.
Oh, is everyone in the Discord
Oh,
chat?
okay.
Hey.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna log out of the voice chat. So it's my bad. I got it on my phone. So
No worries.
That's it. But man, it was like, bro, I found it funny how everyone just hopped in right as Steve came in. I'm just like, it's been 3 hours now, but then Steve's on now. Everyone's showing up. I was like, damn.
that's because we believe in Steve.
Steve hasn't fallen. Good old Saint Steve. Yeah,
We're the cult of many.
So what's going on, Rev? Like,
Yeah.
you want to give a breakdown of shit, or do you just want to talk about it? I don't know. What
Oh geez, man, I don't know where to begin. I guess you could say that this shit started right when I woke up because I fucking hop into my Discord and see that Lucky Phil's in there and shit, and everybody's talking and chatting. I'm like, okay, well, what the hell happened the few hours that I was asleep? And then pretty much I jumped into VC. Everybody's kind of going back and forth, trying to figure out what the best motivation, the options, getting the story, the same rundown, redundancy over and over and over and over and over again.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but they actually heard themselves on stream.
They what?
They actually heard themselves on stream from your side.
Oh well, shit, my bad.
Yeah, no, but it was kind of funny because no, Jess was like, "Hey, that's me."
That's funny.
It's a Jess impression.
I was not doing. I was just saying in a high pitched voice. All right.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Just
don't hate me, Jess, please. I'm not doing it.
No, I'm not gonna. Like I said, I'm not gonna badmouth anybody in the server. I mean, there was a lot of civil conversation, a lot of context. I mean, it just came down to where some people were just pop in, fucking put people to the fire, and then just kind of pop out, and it was a little redundant in my personal opinion. So you guys can hate me on that shit, but I mean, it wasn't too bad. It was predominantly civil throughout most of it.
Okay.
Pretty good, not gonna lie.
I mean, I hope I represented everybody properly.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Gabe. Yeah, we were just talking about good old Saint Steve here and his following because they believe in Steve.
Goodness gracious. I don't know, man.
Is the call
I
public
don't
to join?
know.
Yes, it is. It's open conversation now because to see what happens because we get to talk about Steve's following. and how thanks to Repsion, he's now gained that
Misheard
following.
that like crazy. I'm not.
Yeah, so my next tattoo, I'm actually gonna get Steve's face, you know, like his half zombie looking ass, tattooed on my butt.
Hey, whatever floats your boat, man.
Oh yeah. So just to remind you, because I forgot to mention this part about when Steve joined in and we were talking about Repsion for a split second, right? So Gabe, I know if you didn't know this, but Repsion was basically the guy Aura was talking about on last stream, and he's also one of Onision's detractors.
Onision was a psychopath, right?
Yeah, you remember Onision, right?
I never actually watched the dude.
Yeah, but he's fucking crazy.
I just remember hearing the name, the term psychopath / sociopath. And what was the other one?
Oh
yeah,
probably child groomer. Although I don't know if you can prove that.
Yeah. Well, Steve put it in the streams chat if you're wondering, and then
public, or excuse me, live comments or private?
What? Oh yeah, you can comment.
For the fuck, that's not.
No, I misheard you. My bad. I didn't know what you were talking about.
It's okay, Victor. Not everyone can have.
No, I just misheard you. That's why. I was talking to MN, and I thought you were talking about. You were still talking about Onision.
Okay. I think something.
I have so many questions, but I don't know if I should bring them up on stream.
Like what? I mean, feel free.
I don't know. Rev, do you want to give what do you think you can talk about, Rev, on this? I don't want to just assume what happened. I seen who was in the voice chat. I could.
Boy, give me a minute. Let me collect my thoughts.
Okay.
He's meditating.
He's gathering them. Just because, I don't know. I know that there's some theories going around that other people disagree with. And it looked like those people came in right when I went to sleep. And
yeah, I mean, to be fair, I mean, everybody's entitled to their own opinions and how they feel about everything. Again, as I stated before, I gotta give some props to Phil. He's a champ. He stuck it out. Conversed with everybody, reiterated his story multiple different times. It's just some people just are gonna come in angry and they're gonna harbor that hostility, and other people are just gonna walk away with it with an open mind. That's all dependent on the person, though, too. My personal opinion, I kind of have some longful doubts about all of it, but quietly sitting and observing and just kind of pretty much taking in what everybody has to say, how they feel about it. I feel that it's justified on both sides, basically where the miscommunication comes from. But in order for things to actually go away, I honestly do think that Lauren and Phoenix do need a fair shake and just kind of get their names fucking taken away from all this crap. They're an unfortunate party and a victim in all this. It's my personal opinion.
yeah, no, for sure.
Young guy, right?
So I don't know if I should say any names. It's just so confusing at this point. I don't know if we can get into it without confusing people.
Okay, let me ask, what's the topic? Because I was not here for that. I had to go downstairs and do shit.
Oh yeah, you went AFK first.
Yeah.
And amends in
The
chat.
topic.
Hello.
Hello.
You're reading.
So you were in on this too, right?
I was.
Your mic is really low.
It is? Oh god,
Yeah.
of course it is. Hold on.
No. Okay, wait. Yeah, you're good now. Maybe my ears were maybe I was going senile.
All right. Yeah. So, do you want me to explain or something?
Well, it's like a public server. I guess you can explain anything that happened on it. I don't know what happened, so I can't.
Right.
Say I don't
He joined, and then we kept telling him mods and stuff kept telling him to take it to DMs because it was just kind of getting a little bit out of hand. Some people, I don't know. We told Phil specifically to take it to DMs, and he went, okay, and then just kept on going. I know he could hear me because I was talking earlier and people could hear me. I think I told him probably 2 or 3 times. I think it might have been 2, but Then he was, and then he started kind of getting disrespectful towards people, and we warned him he was getting disrespectful in chat, and yeah, that happened.
Okay.
He ended up.
Was people like harassing him though? Because this is the
No, actually,
because I was like,
no, right, no.
People are harassing Slug.
Everyone
like,
was respectful.
Okay.
Right, everyone was respectful. There was a few heated moments, obviously, but I think, in my personal opinion, Phil was very disrespectful a few times, and we didn't listen. So, yeah.
Man, so uncivilized.
You are not. Yo, Victor.
So, so then, what
Please tell
happened
me
with
you got the
WoW?
reference.
What, Steve?
So then, what happened with WoW? Like that's what I thought. Like I thought like it was gonna be. I did no idea that. I'm guessing. I don't want to make assumptions. I don't know.
I actually hold on. I don't know what happened with WoW because I joined kind of late into it.
Because I don't think he's in the server.
Did something
anymore
happen
either.
with him?
I don't know.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm looking at the audit log. I don't think he got kicked or
I was
banned.
like,
but I
maybe
don't
we
see him
could
in the
wait for
server
discussion
either.
on VC later. I was like, laughing. I'm just like, hey, it's in a court of public opinions now.
yeah.
You want to refresh me on what the fuck is going on? Because I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
So it's basically, Steve, you can take it from here.
Lucky Phil joined my server and people didn't like him, and
it's basically he's being uncivilized.
Well, I think it's more because he's friends with Grepsion, and
is he?
Yeah, so people are like, well, what the fuck, man? How do you justify all Repsion shit? But he's just like, that'd be like someone coming to me and being like, Steve, how do you justify all Crow's shit? It's like, look, I'm friends with the guy, but I can't.
Here's the thing. Crow has not done anything wrong compared to what Repsion has done. What I've seen from Crow has done nothing unlike what Repsion has done.
Okay, but let's say I find out Crow killed someone tomorrow, and someone wants me to justify that, or you know what I mean? Like that's Crow's shit, man. That's not my shit. I'll still be his friend, like, but I don't know. He didn't come in to do that. He was trying to come in to like be chill. If like we can't just be acting territorial all the time and being like, oh well, this person's on this side or this person associates with this person, so therefore I can't associate with them. If he was actually being disrespectful, then that's in the rules to like be chill or whatever. But if people were jumping down his throat and he was just defending himself, that's a whole other thing. So I don't know what happened. I gotta stop sleeping.
He's continuing to Maya-lize too. That crazy.
He's continuing to Maya-lize
of Repsion's girlfriend.
So I will say though that there was multiple times in the voice chat. A few people can actually vouch for it. Phil does disavow some of Maya's actions. Think it's pretty shitty what she's done in the past. But people did put him to test and see. Okay, well. What are you going to do about it as far as accountability? And there was some deflection in there, but he did apologize for some things that people had to experience because of their fucking actions. So.
But why is it up to him to apologize for Dan and?
He's not. He's not directly apologizing for Dan and Maya. He was more or less apologizing for any kind of misinformation or any observations that he's made on his part in regards to parties that were involved in your server or in the whole situation.
Okay, but did he misrepresent anything involving my server or anything like that? Because I think it was just Big John doing that shit.
Yeah.
No, he really he gave full disclosure about some of the exchanges that he had in DMs and all of that stuff, and just kind of shared it with everybody and all that stuff. And he was just trying to be as transparent as possible. He does side with Dan, of course, because he is buds with him and shit. But he also,
well, if he was showing his DMs, like live streaming his DMs, I think that's pretty transparent. I fucking shouldn't have went to sleep. I need to shit, dude. Fuck.
Get your sleep schedule straight.
We got your back, man. We held it down for you. The shit's not on fire, and you're not fucking dead. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, Gabe here can help you with your sleep schedule, Steve.
No, I fucking can't. I used to go to sleep at 4 a.m.
Oh,
But
that's
still,
better than like
yeah, that's better than he's done it because he's
3
pulled, like,
p.m. and then I'm like, what the
and
fuck?
he's like pulled like 2 all-nighters already. I'm surprised he hasn't hallucinated.
He probably was.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't know. I don't know.
If it makes me feel better, one time I didn't go to sleep for 3 days straight.
You didn't, but did you hallucinate?
Fuck no.
Oh, I thought you. I'm surprised you didn't because I know after 3 days people would start to hallucinate from what I've heard.
I always hear that, but I never see. Well, then again, I have the mental fortitude of a fucking tank or so.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Olive commented, I saw that you apologized to Bacco and Revlon text before VCI slept. Okay. And he says he still is on my CP was released. Ooh.
So,
yeah, but if you're wondering, this is the stuff Aura was talking about last time, Gabe.
I'm derping out for a minute, so refresh me.
Okay, so remember how Aura basically talking about briefly, he was like a pedo coverage channel for streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, and one of them was Repsion, and Repsion's the guy was the crazy girlfriend, and the whole guy was the minor CP.
No, I remember. Yeah.
That guy.
that's like a pretty. I thought you were gonna go like really deep, and I was gonna be like, this is gonna be a long story.
No. Yeah, I'm just gonna explain the short version basically at this point. But if you want to go see that long story, you can see that when Steve was on for like his solo stream. So.
Well, it's like okay, so they still say CP, and just any report or anything we hear about is not CP. I don't know, man. It's like
it's basically a huge shit show in itself. It's a clusterfuck that's been going on for like a long time now. I was just like, how does this shit still go on?
But here's the thing: like the only person with like the actual legit police report or whatever from the original incident would be Repsion, right? So like it wouldn't make sense for us to be burning bridges with people closest to Repsion because we have some beef with them. You know what I mean? So if we actually want to get to the bottom of things, like we should be trying to have bridges there, have connections, rather than I don't know, exercising them for. I don't know what happened. But when I went to bed, he was very chill. He was getting along with everyone. And I wake up and he's banned. And then WoW's gone too. I thought WoW was going to be more problematic than Phil, to be honest, today.
Yo, he literally just got dead rising.
Wait, what?
He just got dead rising. It's a joke with the truth is lost into the darkness.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he's still there. Okay.
Yeah. Man.
Okay.
But
I gotta figure out how the fuck you get involved with all this shit, dog.
Dude, I don't even know. All I was doing was like
you were basically covering it, basically.
Well, yeah, I wanted to see what's going on, and then all this other stuff kind of came with it. So
yeah,
fun times.
Bundle deal, dude. Shit.
What?
Yeah.
You got a bundle.
Bundle, yeah, bundle deal.
Crazy.
At least like COVID's not been boring. I don't know.
Yeah, but man, but thanks to that though, at least your channel started blowing up a little bit more.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair though, like if you're gonna say like your channel is like based off coverage of CP, I don't know if that's exactly.
Yeah, no. Well, it's not basically like that. It's more covering like the Chronicles of Repsion.
No, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, if you get this, like, you earn the title of this channel covers CPs.
I don't think that's. I haven't really covered CP stuff, and I think that was just one video.
It hasn't just been mainly the Maya and Colton stuff. That's pretty much been it.
So like that was my first video, and then like I guess you could say the Edwin stream was more focused about what the beef with Phoenix and Repsion was, and then I had to make a Repzilla video because he was mad at me. And then
well, I don't get why him out of all people were. I think it's probably because I think Repzilla is probably an exclusive with Repsion because they both have rep in their name, and there's some part of sort of rep clan.
Okay, so for sure, like Repzilla just drafts off of Repsion. Like he tags Repsion and shit that has nothing to do with him in his videos and shit. Like he knows that like people get them confused, so he just like kind of plays off that. But he did a 20-minute video about the minor involved, and I was like, that's fucked up. You said he doxed Maya by showing that medical number that he had no idea he needed to blur because Maya gave him the freaking documents herself. Like, it's whatever. Like, he shouldn't have shown it, but it's not really doxing. So I tweeted at him like, do you know what doxing is, or did the car crash like knock the common sense out of your head because he was in a car crash? And he didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. Like, that's what he like mentioned me in a video, and he went on about me for like 2 minutes being like, this Steve Delive guy, you shouldn't be trusting him, he's a bad guy, he made fun of my brain injury, it's not very nice. And
I hope he doesn't.
yeah, ever since then, like the other day, he this big John account came on and it was like, Steve is spreading CP, and it was like a screenshot of supposedly Jack Frost sharing nudes with a young person, like a 19-year-old, not a fucking minor. But yeah, then Repzilla comes on. It's like, is that Steve Delive guy trying to hang out with a minor? Like, I don't know how we fucking came to that conclusion, but he doesn't like me, so I had to make a fucking video on him, and then I covered Repzion's GoFundMe shit. So I don't know. I'd say Crows of Judgment maybe or leaning. Like every stream, a pedophile. At least there only one pedophile came up last stream, but like,
I don't like how that's an accomplishment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's kind of like a little, I don't know.
Yeah. Let me highlight Ob's comment. Once you make a video about a big YouTuber, you're bound to attract drama, so you need to be prepared for it.
And that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's true.
Hey,
oh yeah, let me.
Keemstar though.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fucking garden gnome.
Yeah, Keemstar's something else.
He's
he bugs.
He's a cool guy.
I don't even,
No, I'm joking.
dude. But just like every time I see anything that has his name on it, it just pisses me off.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't know. He's a good character. Like, he's that guy. You know, that crazy guy on YouTube.
No, I personally like Leafy. He's just he's a prolific YouTuber of shit posting.
I love Leafy.
Yeah. Oh, let
He's
me
a
tell
good
you.
guy.
Yeah, he is. Oh, let me tell you something funny about Red too. So basically, he has dyed colored blonde hair, and the funny thing is, he looks like a much emo version of Onision. If you look at him. Yeah.
You know what Repzilla reminds me of? He looks like a Karen that hasn't hit his final form yet. He's just basically trying to go Super Saiyan and shit, you know?
Yeah,
dude.
I don't know.
But that was what my first impression of Repzilla was when I first saw him, because that's what he looked like to me. But
I'm just waiting for him to bust out the hillbilly Kamiyamiya or whatever.
Yeah, but dead ass though, he looks like a little bit of a Onision to me.
You think?
Yeah.
Wait a fucking.
I don't know.
What?
He's a musical artist. It's Repzilla. Or wait, no, you're saying Repzion or Repzilla?
I was saying Repzilla.
Repzilla. I was talking about Repzilla.
Yeah.
I want to see what is Repzilla the one with a song called Conspiracy?
Yeah. Is that might be his only song? I don't know.
We should play it.
I don't see any song. Yeah, let's listen to it.
Would we get a copyright infringement if we played it?
Shit.
Then you can go after Repzilla. Well, actually, if he sees it, it's my name wouldn't be attached to your channel. It would be fine. He might not go after it. He might be like, "Wow, this 224 Vic guy, he like played my song Conspiracy. That's some good positivity, turtle vibes." You're not monetized yet, anyways, right? Who cares?
You're right, Rev. That's a stage 2 Karen right there.
See, he told you. If he goes any further, it looks like he might be slowly getting abducted.
Oh yeah, I slowly decided to mod you, Kenny, just because you've been a real one and stayed with me since the beginning. So I was like, hey, let me mod this guy just because he's been cool.
Shit, that was a stage 2 Karen. I'm
Fuck
scared.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be stage 3.
Oh, okay. That's crazy.
It's not even its final form yet.
Yeah, that is definitely one of the.
Yeah.
I can tell you what a stage 4 Karen looks like. You don't want to see it.
Oh, let me guess. You've seen one in person?
Yeah, it's called Kiefer Sutherland.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
Let's look them up.
That's a slight in joke.
Bruh.
You know who Kiefer Sutherland is? The actor.
Nope. I'm seeing it right now. That guy? The guy who's from 24?
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
What the fuck?
I'm gonna just make this really quick. So, my dad has a bitch who looks like Kiefer.
As a
And-
bitch?
No,
It looks like Kiefer?
It's a. I don't want to get too. It's just because it's a long story. It's complicated. Let's just say it's a.
Leave it at that. It's a gay guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for calling that out, but okay. Yeah. So there's that. He looks like fucking Kiefer Sutherland, and he's the final form of Karen because you so much as breathe the wrong word, and you'll be getting text messages at 3 a.m. calling you everything from a bitch to misogynist, something, blah blah. It's a whole mess of things. You'll be getting fucking dick pics that you don't ask for. It's horrible.
Oh my god. What did you do to him? Oh, you might not use specifically, but what do people do to him?
He got drunk. That's it. He got fucking drunk. He got upset. Yeah, that's a stage 4 Karen. Don't want to fuck with.
Oh boy. Excuse me. Just like those Karens that be out in public, that go viral.
Yo, can I okay? I saw like one of those videos of those normal Karens that you see outside in public. I'm telling you right now, I didn't. That's like absolutely bearable compared to what I live with every other fucking day. This fucking Kiefer Sutherland is way too much.
Can we look at Karen videos? Do we have that power on the stream?
Do you want me to just pull up a Karen video?
Yeah. Let's just look at one. Let's look at one.
Karen's Gone Wild, but not the Repsion one. Okay. Just don't want to give that motherfucker clicks.
All right, no problem. Karen's Gone Wild. Ultimate Karen.
Ew, I don't like the title at all. Karen's Gone Wild. Fuck no.
Oh wait, let me pull it up. Then hold on. I got it right here. No, and it's not Repsion. All right, so we good. Here it is.
Help.
Was this the one you saw?
I just saw fucking like actual like Karens, like the ones that heckle people.
Oh God! What the fuck? What is this? You see this, right?
What the fuck does that?
She got tased.
5 minutes of having it on.
Hold on. Let me.
I've worn one. I am disoriented. I'm a little mad, if you can't tell that already. Like I'm frustrated, but I don't feel good physically. Like I can tell you right now, I wasn't getting enough oxygen, and I just had on one of these little stupid things. And I feel dizzy. My hands are kind of tingly. My heart is beating fast. So some of it's an emotional reaction, but some.
I think she's just hungover, dude.
I can't wait. You cut off a little bit. What'd you say, Gabe?
I'm saying that mask that she's wearing. I use those masks too. They really cannot. They do not let you breathe.
I wear those things. I wear those things every single day. So I mean, maybe this woman should just stick to huffing paint.
Yeah. Because for me too, I have like a sinus problem sometimes, so that makes it difficult for me to actually breathe properly too. So yeah, it's nothing new to me. So I don't have too much problems wearing a mask for like 5 hours. So.
You are lucky.
Some of it's a physical reaction. I understand the virus is real. Okay, I understand the virus is real. Friends, look at the numbers.
Is this America? Yes, it is.
Everybody's living in fear.
The Karen hands too.
Putting these things on and not being able to breathe. I just want to cry. Like that's all I want to do is cry because you can't see people's faces. You can't make human connection.
Oh no! Come on.
That shifted.
We can hold their babies. I'm at the end of it. I'm just simply at the end of it. It doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. And I'm not okay with it. Nothing about what we're doing is supported by the numbers that are out there. Those of you that know me, like I am one of the most compassionate, caring people.
Does anyone know what's going on in New Zealand?
And I do care about you.
Why do you ask?
But I also care about.
Well, we could look at some graphs. I think New Zealand's doing pretty good, and America's doing like.
Probably
oh yeah, I don't doubt that.
terrible.
Well, I mean, just to reiterate, America has to be number one at everything. So
Yeah, you're right.
He's gonna make me go further away to pay double.
Ma'am,
What?
I need you to keep your phone stuff.
Fuck is the end of Verizon store? I guarantee you, devils, the mafia is not gonna get what they want. It's the end of Verizon store. They've never done my PO box. And it's worth a hell of a lot of money.
Have you ever met one of those
Fuck
ladies
you,
in real
you
life?
fucking mafia.
What?
Have you ever met a lady like that in real life?
Briefly, but she was a super old lady, so she wasn't like that. She was like the super old Karen that was like slow and walkable. I was like, I don't know what the fuck took you so long.
I met one lady like that, and she got the store closed down, and I got very upset.
Down. I hate Karens.
Fuck you, where's the
I don't like the name.
you fucking devil?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is it?
Next door at the mall. Go.
Why the fucking
Go.
address is on that? You fucking asshole! You fucking devil!
So I'm just kind of curious: is this premenopausal or postmenopausal?
I don't like this.
It has to be
What the?
post.
I don't like this.
What is she doing?
Almost hit my kid, and she thinks she needs to take a video of it instead of apologizing like a saint.
So stopping in the middle of the road is gonna help?
You being a is gonna help?
I didn't say anything.
I don't know. Calm down. Calm down.
Ew.
Honestly, I think some of these people just deserve to be punched in the face. I don't give a shit.
And you know what? If that didn't upset me,
What's even worse is that when they're so fucking passive aggressive, they got that smile on their face, you know.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
This is why natural selection is a very
You're
normal
calling it
part
sorry,
of
but
the
you're
human
calling it. So set it
I can see what you mean by that even more by the day. Every time I see people like this.
Karen, did you evolve into Barbara?
I love that. Oh God! Don't even get me started on Amy Schumer.
Paul.
Amy Schumer. She did though.
Oh God!
Okay, wait. Can you pause this one? Wait,
what's up?
Okay, so let me get some backstory on this one. This is not an actual Karen. This is actually a really well played fucking troll. So this woman, what she's doing? Oh yeah. Okay, so if you've ever seen the movie Misery by Stephen King or read the book, she's actually playing a character that is trying to look for a Paul Sheldon book. So just kind of listen to the dialogue on this one. It's fucking epic, actually.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Do you have it?
I looked it up in my system, but unfortunately, I'm not coming across any of Paul Sheldon's books that we have here in the store. Would you like to see if I can order one for you, possibly?
Oh, you should have them here. He's very popular.
Well, we're probably
Paul
just sold.
Sheldon.
Most likely just sold out.
Misery. Have you ever read the Misery novels?
I'm
They're
not.
very good.
I'm not familiar with Misery. I'm more of a history kind of guy.
How can you not know Misery? You work here.
Yeah, you
How
definitely
can you
can
not
tell this is
know?
not like legit just
Look,
because the guy's actually.
Paul Sheldon
Yeah.
writes the Misery novels. They're very good.
This is a Barnes and Noble, ain't it?
Remember when they
Misery's
used to be
Child.
big?
I really
Yeah.
need that to complete.
Remember
my
when they used to
collection.
exist?
I really think.
No, the Barnes and Noble
we need
still
to have that
exists, but
here.
you're talking about Borders.
I don't have it in the store, but I could probably order it for you.
I'm not interested in
Oh yeah,
waiting.
shit, you're right.
I've already waited a long time for the paperback to come out. Paul Sheldon, Misery's Child, Misery in France, Misery Betrayed, Misery in Love. You don't know any of these books? What kind of cockadoodie bookstore is this that you don't even know Paul Sheldon? Paul Sheldon, let me tell you something.
I could tell
am
she's definitely
Paul
a troll.
Sheldon's #1 fan.
She's
His
not yelling with utter rage.
#1 fan. And you can't be telling me that you don't have Paul Sheldon's books here. Isn't there anybody here who knows about Paul Sheldon? Isn't anybody
I'm allowed. This is an
familiar
epic
with the
troll.
Misery book? I'm telling you. How can any of you be in a bookstore when you don't
Paul
know
Sheldon.
Paul Sheldon? When you've never read Misery? What is wrong with you all? I don't understand what is happening.
No worries,
I
man.
am
No worries.
looking for a cockadoodie
Or see if
She's
it's
a great
nearby. I
actor.
might have it.
Hold up. Let me comment. Kenny's comment. No, Barnes and Noble is slowly on their way out after GameStop. They might be the next to go. Oh shit.
Damn.
All the bookstores are getting bombed right now.
Yeah, it's a shame too because some of them are actually pretty good. To avoid copyright claim, we will resume 30 seconds. Please like and subscribe in the meantime. But dude, yeah, it's crazy.
Promoting another video inside of a live stream, man. It's noble work.
Yeah. Crazy. Noble work indeed. Am I right, Steve?
Yep.
Sounds like a
Man, that was commitment to that fucking part.
Barnes and Noble.
The misery one.
Yeah, that was commitment. Yeah, I could tell she was definitely trolling compared to the others.
Well, and it's funny though too, because you can kind of see how much of a generation gap that there is. That people don't know Stephen King and Misery, and then they see that and it's like, oh shit, I remember this. But then it also shows my age.
I'm gonna
So.
talk to a
They're upset because she's not. Oh, I saw this one actually.
Awesome.
If not, we can provide you with one.
I'm not
I
wearing
think
a
I
mask.
remember this one.
Perfect.
Hold on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I remember this.
Hi. Hi, I have a medical condition that I'm not allowed to wear.
Yeah, I remember this one. This was the one Philip DeFranco covered, actually. That's why I know this
I'm not
one.
required by HIPAA rules and regulations to disclose
This is
that.
stupid, honestly.
So, what does that look like? I have
Get a load of this one.
This is me every time I go to the store.
Okay, so where's the regulations that state that?
The regulations?
Yeah. Because you're discriminating against me now. Do you know that? You're discriminating against me. No, because I have private stuff that I don't want you to see.
Then you can call corporate office. I can't help you.
Okay, well, you guys. In
Wait, if she's saying private stuff, she doesn't want people to see. Is that her herpes?
Yeah.
How's that helping when you're gonna do shopping for me? I'm gonna give you my bank information. How do
What?
I do the transaction?
It wouldn't matter though.
No, I'm gonna give you my credit card, my private credit card, for you to go and take and pay with my. How's that helping me?
Wouldn't have mattered though.
Okay, I need a card. Do you have a card for them? That'd be great. This is Shelly Lewis. I'm at Dana Point, Gelson's. So if anybody who anybody wants
just like
to
I
shop
remember.
here, you have to have a mask, and here is the policies.
Only in America,
state that they
where people
will
make a
shop
big
for
deal
me,
of wearing
my
masks.
money,
I'm telling you,
my
when they all get
private
sick and
credit
they all
card,
start to die, hey,
and
you get what you deserve.
utilize that. I'm gonna just let them go.
If I remember correctly, too, I think she got fired from her
I'm
job
not-
after this
I'm
video.
not gonna do that.
That's tough.
If she's not buying sex toys, there's nothing private in the store. Dude, I mean, what has to be so private that you have to get in a grocery store, honestly? Dead ass.
I don't know. It's the broccoli. Broccoli are in the cupboard. They're spies.
Yeah.
Victor, remember that time that fucking Nando took me into a sex shop by accident?
I mean,
What, he did that?
You know that story.
Oh, God. I don't remember it, but...
You don't remember that? Really?
No, because I think you just mentioned it in passing.
Okay, let me just make another mention in the passing before we get back to this video. It's that one time, me and my friend were just fucking around at the shopping center, and we just kind of crossed into a shop. We were like, "What's this?" I was like, "What's this?" He's like, "Let's go check it out." As a jackass, and I said, "What is this place?" He says, "Wait right here," and I wait. As I look around, I start noticing weird things. He comes back with a fucking 12-inch dildo. We walked into a sex shop.
That's what's gonna happen.
Crazy. Oh my god.
I get very unlucky, don't I?
Thank you, family, for letting me pop on the mic. I will get on stream. Oh, no problem, Rev. No problem.
I'm glad
It's been a
guys
pleasure
think
having
it's
you
okay
on.
to like infringe on people's rights here. You're infringing on people's rights.
Oh no, the infringing on people's rights thing.
Oh yeah, I hate that one.
You're rude. You are rude.
Oh, this is
Go somewhere else. Who do I complain about first? Give me the number. It's your store number. On the top of the receipt. Who? You want a manager to talk to me? You bring your manager here. If you want to talk to me, you bring your manager here, you idiot, or go speak Chinese with your other staff. Talk to me somewhere else. Get him somewhere else. What the hell is going on? Does he start
There's a lot of racist Karens.
Then get
Yeah, this is what you will
That's
counter if you
rude.
come to America, Steve.
Shut up and get out of here, you
Fuck
idiot.
that.
This is one of the many downsides if you come to America.
I know you can.
Jared hitting and splitting up a handicapped man after receiving. Wow.
You have till September 16th to take care of this. Get you to sign there with the Exodus.
It turns $80 ticket into a felony
You've been
charge.
driving around for 6 months like that.
I'm truthful.
Well, I'm not going to give you a warning for something you've been driving for 6 months.
I think this video is from Canada. Okay.
You don't want to sign it?
No, because I don't think that I deserve to pay
Oh,
$80
fuck.
for something that is.
Yo, I wish we had $80 tickets.
That's like nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, this. Oh wow. So this, are you saying this one might be in Canada? Hmm.
I think maybe the one was the one in the store.
Yeah.
You be fair with me, and I'll be fair with you.
Step out.
No.
You're under arrest.
No, I'm not.
I'm placing you under arrest. Step out.
Because you're
See, if you're not complying with an officer like that, he's inclined to arrest you.
Step out. No, we're beyond that. Step out.
And this is how you ruin your life.
This is. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! We get to see the chase.
Get out of the car!
Just shoot the tire,
Oh, shit.
honestly.
Get out of the car!
That was an escalation.
Yeah. Yeah, escalation. I think you should have shut the tire though.
Get out of the car!
Yeah, this is where like excessive force is, allowed. This is where it's justified, honestly.
So like, what was the main thing?
Uh-oh.
She was like driving with an expired license or some shit.
That's a taser.
Behind your back!
That's a taser, so.
Put your hands behind your back! Lay down and put your hands behind your back! Now! No, you will not! You're gonna get it.
Dude,
God.
just pay the $80.
Why was it so hard?
Fuck that.
Yo, we pay $150 over here.
I think it depends on where you
Well,
are.
actually, in Maryland they did.
Yeah. Oh wait!
Imagine going home and explaining that to your
Yeah.
kid. I got arrested today for
Not
driving with it. What was the fine for?
I don't like that pause. I don't like the pause.
Okay, let me highlight. Oh, holy shit! Yeah, let me highlight.
Yeah, holy shit.
The one where she's screaming about the Chinese people. Okay, that one's from Canada. Okay, so the one before that was from Canada. This one was in the States.
Baby's over here.
What'd you say?
Isn't that the lady that was spitting on people when she got mad because she couldn't get their shit in a Starbucks?
Oh, well, let me replay that then. Hold on.
Hey!
This is. Yeah, you deserve to be slapped the shit out for that.
Baby's over here.
I don't like that she looks like
I don't condone violence.
I'm just saying, just some people deserve to be smacked for being an ass. I'm surprised it hasn't happened in their lives though.
Oh, she's fitting. I got it.
Oh, Gabe. I'm gonna pause it real quick. You know where this one was at?
Where?
This is the Red Lobster one I told you about.
For real? Imagine starting a seat at Red Lobster.
Yeah, this is the one I told you about. I remember it so well.
You're ruining the good family mood of fucking Red Lobster. You deserve to get smacked.
Yeah. She starts a fight was actually employees. Just watch. See? Not a name, but a status you earn. Thank you, Urban Dictionary.
Yeah, beautiful.
If someone coughs at me, I will smack them point blank. Period. Yeah, that's just an ass thing to
Give
do.
him the Kazuma Kiryu headbutt.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you deserve the Kazuma Q. You deserve to get Kazuma Q for just doing anything like that. Period.
Telling you, dude.
Yeah, even Olive agrees. It's like, yeah, some people do the most assholes thing in the plug where they deserve to be smacked, but yet it hasn't happened to them.
Yo, I'm telling you though, that last comment. If a son takes their mom to Red Lobster, that's they don't know how good Red Lobster is, Chief.
Yeah, they don't.
Neither do you, Victor.
I'm sorry, I hadn't tried Red Lobster.
I'll take you and Nando one of these fucking days. Of course, you guys are paid for it, but I'm gonna take you there one of these days.
Okay.
Aw.
It's good shit.
You guys could go to Red Lobster together.
Oh wait, you've never had Red Lobster before Steve, right?
I think I have. It's in Canada. It's not very popular anymore.
Really?
I don't hear anybody going like, "Yo, you want to go to Red Lobster tonight?" They did like ladies eat free shrimp night, and I think that's the only time I saw people go.
That's actually
It's a
really
weird.
They're really
gimmick.
really popular here. They're like one of the best restaurants. You can go to. They're pretty expensive, sure, but they're really fucking good.
Oh shit. Yeah, no, I don't know anyone who eats there anymore. Maybe
That's
like the
crazy.
90s.
That one.
Yeah, like when Happy Gilmore came out and shit.
Oh,
You guys have a Guapos over there?
No, I've never heard of Guapos.
Shit. Oh, you need to come over here, boy.
You know, Steve, when you come to America, me, Crow, Aura, and a bunch of other people are going to take you on adventures. It's
Yeah.
Like, Gabe's going to drag you to Red Lobster. I was like, boy, you come with me to Red Lobster.
Red Lobster or Guapos, one of the two. They're both fucking great.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I'm down.
If the Mexicans did anything right, it's Guapos food. That was sweet.
Yeah, imagine hearing that out of context.
Hey, I lived there for a year. I know who they are. They're not friendly people.
Just like those moments you say in Smash Bros. When you play a Ness or a Lucas, it's like, oh boy, I get to beat up a child.
Can you not? On screen.
Oh man, what a time, Steve.
Good times. Yeah,
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe I'll go live in Florida one day.
Red Lobster, Olive Garden, and Applebee's, all of them are owned by the same company, and they're all the same terrible food.
You can play with the Gators.
I heard gators are cool because like wasn't like people sexually harassing gators or some shit.
Oh god.
Try hard enough. People are sexually harassing literally everything. I heard one about a llama once.
Oh god. Yeah, because I remember when Sushi came on for part 3, she actually told me a brief story how this one guy decided to put a gator up in his yard and rape it like every day. I'm just like,
what? Oh,
yeah.
Like what the fuck?
I was like the same way. I was like, what the?
Yeah,
fuck?
what?
You hear some weird shit. There was one with a llama, a goat, a fucking. Let me see. There was one with a llama, goat, cat, dog, horse. What's that other animal that was extremely out of weird, like really weird? A dolphin. I think.
Oh, dolphin! No, dolphins sexually harass humans. I've heard.
That'd be
Not the other way around.
Yeah, that is true. I remember Chuck Huber was talking about it last week on their stream.
Dolphins rape people.
Yeah.
Dolphins are rapists. That's
I heard that fucking dolphins are serial rapist.
Yeah, that's because, and they know they can
Yep.
get away with it because they're super intelligent. Supposedly.
Oh shit.
Yeah. By the way,
They are smart, actually.
yeah, they are.
Whales are really smart. It's actually kind of terrifying.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Steve. You know, I forgot to ask you just one stereotypical thing since you're Canadian.
One
I want
stereotypical
to ask
thing.
you the stereotypical thing since you're Canadian. What a sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got any moose stories?
Son of a bitch.
No, not like. There's not a lot of moose in like where I live anyway. It's like I've seen a couple up north, but other than that, nah. They're big though. They're like fucking huge. And they can go underwater and shit.
They're fucking colossal. I've seen them.
They're weird.
Yeah. Well, you can play with gators, swamp kittens, dolphins are rapey. Hashtag
I don't like swamp kittens.
Yeah, dolphin me too. Wait, is that actually a creature?
What?
No, swamp kittens.
Swamp kitten is a gator.
Well, that's like the gators. Gators are like
Oh,
swamp
okay.
kittens. Apparently, like you can play with them because
Stinky.
they're that chill.
This is why I don't like growing up. Yeah, I used to like dolphins. I mean, I did too. So.
But then you find out they're evil.
Mm.
They can. Killer whales can be extremely evil, and I was surprised when I learned that.
Yeah.
Apparently, being smart means you're a sadist at one point in your life.
It's just crazy.
Really? Is that what they say now?
Well, for what? The fucking dolphins and killer whales?
Yeah. Well, because yeah, dolphins were supposed to be smart.
Yeah, it seems like everything that's smart at some point gains the capacity of, or they'll be in a position where they're so well off they can just like do whatever the fuck they want for fun. And it seems that when they do, they just do really like kind of inhumane things like crippling other animals or whatever, essentially just because they can.
Ooh,
It's actually kind of nutty. I saw one video of killer whales crippling a bunch of like seals because they could. They didn't even eat them. They just let them die like that.
Ouch.
It was actually kind of nuts.
It's fucked.
Cats kill a lot of shit and don't eat it. They're just like, and they're supposed to be smart. Yeah. I guess.
Swans are evil. Oh yes, they are. I've seen swan videos. My God, they are fucking aggressive as hell to anybody.
My dad got clapped by a duck.
That's funny as shit. Geese are fucking assholes. Yes, they are. Oh, I'm lucky the goose around here are nice.
Since when? The geese at fucking Rio used to go at you like a fucking maniac.
Really? That never happened to me.
Those motherfuckers came at me with a fiery vengeance when I was a wee lad.
Dude, I'm one of the lucky ones then. The only time is when they would the ones with their babies would hiss at me, but that's about it. Nothing else.
I think the ducklings hissed at you, but the fucking big ones didn't come for you. Like the
I'm
baby.
talking about the goose, like the Canadian goose, not the ducks.
Or whatever.
Canadian geese are dicks, man.
They're just
yeah. Oh, you even know, and you're Canadian too.
Yeah, they do. They own the place. Like buses have to stop for them while like their whole.
Oh
flock,
yeah,
walks
otherwise,
across
yeah,
the street.
it's the same way over here. If you run them over, you get $1,000 fine.
Well, they fucking like attack you and shit too.
Yeah.
Because there's like a gang of them, and you're like trying to just get around them, and they're like, they're
Let me tell you, like the lake near my place, it's like that. Yeah, the lake near my place actually, it's full of geese. It's full of Canadian goose. Like it's basically a home. It's like a home place for them. It's like your sanctuary. And it's filled with them. It's like there's geese poop everywhere. That's the only thing I hate about it. But other than that's really peaceful. It's like sometimes ducks come around here too, but it's not as much as goose. Like goose is like it's a goose haven for them. Ducks come around. Yeah, you barely see any ducks over there. Honestly, it's like I'm pretty sure sometimes they shoo them away, but the ducks over here are friendly with goose, which is the surprising part.
Fish in Rio.
Oh yeah, the goldfish over there were fucking big though.
Yeah, they were fucking huge. I was actually not terrified. You see these huge ass colored fish just like roaming around wherever you feel like.
Yeah. I remember they used to have a swan over there or two sometimes, but damn. But Canadian goose, still, I'm just one of the lucky ones that always have encountered with Canadian goose. I'm just like, and never have they been so aggressive like compared to everyone else.
Before?
What?
You ever have to fight a duck before?
Nope, I haven't.
Fight a duck.
Yeah.
I'm grateful that I have not had to fight a duck before.
You got a duck
Ducks
story?
are like this big, right? Like, can't you just?
They're small. They're smaller than a goose. So yeah.
Well, yeah, they're technically smaller, but they'll come at you with a vengeance as well.
Oh,
I've never had that happen too much.
One came at me and he pecked me a few times, but then I just kind of said, "Who the fuck are you?" And then he looked at me and he just kind of like sat on my leg.
Wow. The only time I had a gust shot to come at me is when I wanted to pet one of the baby ducks one time, and that was about it.
That is the dumbest thing you could have fucking. Good job, Victor.
No. Actually, it was a family-owned duck. That was in El Salvador. That's why.
Fucking hold up, Dio's messaging me. Oh boy.
That was the only time though where I was a duck, but that duck wasn't too aggressive though, because the family over there was not scared to touch grab hold of the ducks.
The ducks are fucked up too. Apparently, why?
Yeah.
Why? What? Animals.
But now it's fucked up as a goose. Remember that episode of Regular Show where the goose became super evil? And they were actually a huge ass alienated robot.
I do not remember that.
I just realized how many animals are actually dicks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and speaking of that, other animals that are dicks, let's talk about kangaroos in Australia.
Kangaroos can go jump on a fucking.
What's going on with kangaroos in Australia?
They're just.
Did you ever see the picture of the ripped kangaroo?
The ripped one?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Like, bro, this kangaroo had fucking more muscles than fucking Wario, I swear to God.
What?
Like he was roided out. I was like, this is a fucking animal, or is this like
Man.
the costume? No, the fucking kangaroo.
Yeah,
Looks like
at least Kenny remembers regular show, man. But let me tell you, I can never get over the time I saw a video of our video where a man punches a kangaroo straight up in the face, and
Oh yeah, for his dog.
Yeah,
The kangaroo was fucking with his dog, and he said, "Let me just sock the kangaroo." And the kangaroo's like, "You just did what, bitch?"
yeah, he barely reacted to it. That was the funny part. He was like, "You what, mate?"
Yo, I fucking vibe with that dude though. I punch a fucking kangaroo for my dog.
Yeah, but I'm just surprised how fucking strong kangaroos are. They all fight you up and just shake it off like it's nothing. They can easily kick you with no ease.
Yeah, they can kill you with that.
Yeah, it's crazy. Kangaroos are underrated.
Yeah, I also don't want to. Well, I don't. Well,
Vanilla Ice has a kangaroo, I think, like a pet kangaroo.
Why does he have one?
I don't know. Actually, let me look this up. So I'm not spreading lies, but I'm pretty sure this is a thing. Hold on.
Yo, I don't know. Rabbit is telling us fucking facts on fucking animal dicks.
Yeah, blame it on the science,
Animal
man.
bean
I'm just
dicks.
reporting the facts.
I mean,
Just the
unfortunately, I
facts.
learned this shit too, but I didn't want to remember.
Yeah.
What was I looking at? Vanilla Ice. That's what I'm looking at.
Vanilla Ice kangaroo.
Kangaroo.
Oh, you know, I just realized.
Fucking punch. Still, hold on. I can't stress enough how punching a kangaroo for your dog. That man's a legend.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, he worked at a zoo too.
I'll punch a fucking shark for my dog.
Man, you could how much of a legend you would be if you did that.
Bro, I will punch anything for my dog.
Yeah.
Are you on Discord, Vic?
You'd be Buford from Phineas and Ferb, where he punched a squid for his goldfish, and
yeah, I do that too. Fuck
yeah, and the squid just then ran away like a bitch after that.
Squids don't like being challenged.
Yeah.
I might have to go soon because Crow is like I think alive again.
Yeah, I mean, but has he been bugging you though?
Who, Crow?
Yeah.
Bugging me with what?
Like, has he messaged you at all since then?
Since when?
Wasn't he? What wasn't he? Oh shit! It's 9:37, and he was supposed to go live like 37 minutes ago.
Yeah, he was sleeping. I think I haven't heard from him. All day
he pulled a you, didn't he? Oh wait,
he pulled at himself. I pulled at him, and then he's being.
You know what we should do? I'm about to post that poster again.
Do it.
Yeah. Dude, I'm about
make
to put
one for me too, because like.
But you don't go AWOL as much as he did. You had
go AWOL.
No, here's the thing. You said you validly said I'm gonna fall asleep, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to wake up on time now, and you did. That's what happened. You at least told me. Crow didn't tell anyone. He just went AWOL for a day.
But still, I feel bad. I don't know. I should have woken up better. I should have set 17 alarms, and then I wouldn't have slept through all of them.
I usually have to set myself 5 alarms just in case if I have to wake up properly. That's the thing with me.
Y'all need alarms? Weak.
Like you don't.
I don't.
I don't know how you get up by default by accident sometimes.
It's just because if I think about it the night before, I just do like 5 minutes or sometimes an hour before.
Yeah.
Don't ask me why that works. It just fucking does. Or if I'm very unlucky, I just don't go to sleep.
What the heck is going on here?
Yeah, there's a stream starting late. Where's Crow? I'm gonna tweet that right now. Post his missing poster.
Yeah, I might have to hop in like 20 minutes because I've been challenged by the goldfish.
Oh boy! So just to give you a brief backstory, Steve, the goldfish is our friend Dio, who was a longtime friend of the channel too. So
we call him Dio. He's in every sense of the word a goldfish. He doesn't die. He keeps screeching at me. And
the goldfish?
Yeah, we just call him the goldfish because he acts like a fish sometimes, where he like one brain cell to your IQ plays.
Oh shit!
Hey. Oh, now this man is live.
He's a cool guy, but he's still a fish.
Oh yeah, now Crow's live. Wow. That's funny.
There is like so much lore between the people here, man. It's crazy.
Yeah. So I think it's we should just stop the stream for here and let Steve join in on Crow's stream and tell him I called him out, like I said earlier, to a fight and to fight me in in a Dragon Ball esque fight or Pokemon. So just do me that favor when you go and hop on his stream.
I will make sure he knows either Dragon Ball or Pokemon fight with Vic.
Yeah, or just be like, all right, let me hop on in on this bitch. I'll call him out on his own stream. That'd be funny.
Do it. His link he gave me doesn't work, so I don't know.
It's not working for you?
Nah. He gave me like StreamYard/broadcast.
It's weird.
That's not the link.
Not the links.
That's
Yeah.
alright.
Alright. But anyways, I'll just end it here though. But just as a short announcement, next week I'll be having Tony Bounty Hunters on. Cool guy, expert on North culture and stuff, and he's a huge collector. He's a big encyclopedia guy on stuff. So, but just to let y'all know, thanks for being on, Steve and Gabe. Thanks for being on as well.
I'm sorry for being late.
Don't worry. At least you made up for it for the time we have. We've been going on for like 4 hours, which is crazy. What my longest stream
You
yet.
gotta be for being on a stream for 4 hours, dog.
4.5 hours. You're doing good.
I was here since post 30. So
Yep.
4 hours
So,
for me.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna end it here. So until next time, go check out Steve, and Gabe will be somewhere in the world. But anyways, until then,
fuck you too, dude.
Yeah. Until see y'all.
Bet. All right.